Okay, welcome to another stream, and in this stream, there's a high likelihood I'm gonna get banned. So the thing is, a few days ago, actually no, let me just start with, I wasn't able to stream because I was very busy. Because how do you call this? I had to attend to some issues first within the family, and fortunately, I just decided to not stream and then just finish all of that first. And I'm pretty sure that took like around 2 weeks. That's why I wasn't able to stream for the remainder of the month. Last month, I mean. So after that, right around the end of last month, this game released, which admittedly I should not be streaming this in the first place, because it's that kind of game. Wherein it shouldn't exist in YouTube. It should exist somewhere else. But it's an adult game. That's what I'm trying to say. It came from Japan, and honestly, I've been waiting for this game for so goddamn long. I mean, when I was in high school, I think, or maybe around on my early college days, a friend of mine introduced me to the series, which is Rance. Well, he introduced me to this game, Rance 7, which is Sengoku Rance, by the way. And then after that, I got freaking addicted with the series. I mean, I just love it so much. In a sense, yeah, it's a hentai game, but the freaking lore is so deep. It's so freaking so deep. I mean, you wouldn't expect this in an H game. That's why I'm so impressed in the first place. And yeah, the ninth part of the series just released last month. Apparently, Manga Gamer just finished translating the game, and I believe it was around February 26th or 27th. I'm not sure which specific day, but I got freaking excited when this game finally released, because I've been waiting for this game for like so many years already. And yeah, unfortunately, since again it's an adult game, I shouldn't be streaming it in the first place, but I've just decided to stream it anyways, because one, this is gonna take a while. This is a very grindy game since it's an Alisoft game, so it's gonna take a while. So if I don't stream around that time, my pages will be dead again. So I mean, screw that. I just decided to stream it now. Although what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some precautions just so I don't get flagged, because obviously there's gonna be H scenes in this game. Even if the lore is great, there's still going to be an H scene because it's an hentai game. So I'm gonna take precautions. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to this scene. I'm gonna switch to that scene whenever I feel like there's going to be an H scene, because it's basically over. It's over if I accidentally stream an H scene, a hentai scene, which is H scene. It's totally over. My pages will be dead. I'm gonna get flagged. Well, a friend of mine mentioned that I'm gonna get a warning first in YouTube, and then after that, I think I'm gonna get banned first for posting videos, so no streams and whatsoever. So yeah, as much as possible, I'm gonna switch to that scene whenever I feel like there's an H scene coming up. And oh my god, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared for the wrong reasons. I mean, again, I shouldn't be streaming this in the first place, but whatever. I just decided to stream it, or else my page will be dead. But yeah, I'm just gonna talk about the characters as I play the game. Because, dear God, I just love this series so much. I just love it so much. Anyway, I'm just gonna shut up now, and whenever there are some cutscenes or dialogues display, I'm gonna hide my face cam just because I prioritize immersions on my streams. Anyway, let's do this. Start the game. Oh God. Okay, I'm kind of do I read this? Yeah, might as well. Okay, there was a small village near the border of Helmand. Inside one perfectly ordinary house. Alright, finished. How's that? It's your actual hair, so it looks pretty natural. Black-haired Kalar. So Kalar is a race, by the way, so they have long ears and they have gems in their forehead. There's actually some additional lore in that gem, but I'm not gonna talk about it because it touches on some stream sensitive information, so I'm not gonna do that. Check this out. It's a good look. You'll never look manlier. I would consider going and not show mustache. Big paraffin stroke the rim of his hat and gave his impression. Ram it. It's barely even a disguise. It's his fake mustache. That doesn't look fake at all. Very not look like an authentic middle-aged man. Just adding a mustache aged you up quite a bit. That's not enough. I can draw some wrinkles off. Hell no. I knew a disguise was coming, but I wasn't really sure what to expect. Wouldn't want the enemy to realize who you are. So about the plan, you were the plan. Patton's not doing shit to disguise himself though. Anyone who knew him back in the day would have no idea that's him. But in your case, we've made you into a finely policed swordsman. This is the man who Shiranui should be like. I'm glad my dad's skill collection had Japanese armor. Japanese people tend to have smaller builds, so we're not really had something so bulky, not just the body comparable to Shiranui. Certainly true. Just then, a large man dressed like an adventurer entered the house. So this is actually... This guy's a former prince, but from what I remember, he got betrayed by the court of his country. He used to be an asshole, but he actually changed. Oh, that was fast. Welcome back, Patton. The former prince who was stripped. Okay, this I'll explain it. You said you can be gone as long as it takes to convince him, and you're ready. Does that mean what I think it means? Yeah. It's a huge success. I really would Rance to the cause. Honestly, didn't think it was possible. Never did I think we'd meet again. It's been years. I threw him an invitation to see what he could say, and he just accepted outright. Seems like he's got his own agenda, but that doesn't matter. Am I the only one who hasn't met the guy? He's just so adventurous. You met him once, actually, the guy who pawns on you in the forest instead. Oh, that cool green guy. Yeah, the cool green guy. I'm really feeling it now. So, I might as well explain. I mean, the protagonist of this series is a huge pervert and an asshole. So, I'm pretty sure... I mean, a lot of people will get offended by his attitude. You have to be the best of the best if you even want a chance. A gross guy like that doesn't inspire much confidence. Yeah, he's a pervert and he's an asshole, but The thing is, he is crazy strong. That's why there's a discrepancy there, and there's a perfect setting for the guy to shine in the game. Your motivation is important part, so just shut up and play along. Our initial prep is done. How about we get this show on the road? Starting off freaking are acting independently from the rest of you. Monty handles things in laboratory for you. He's been keeping them organized and delivering them messages back and forth. I think it will be a lot of work. Using the things we discussed before our videos. Let's see, I should have everything ready before you wipe out the foreign army troops in Sudori 13. I think they're mentioning strongholds, Sudori 13 and Labori. The whole squad prep going as planned. I think they'll be ready to start by tomorrow. Once you're done, we're heading out to Hugh and to pick up Rance at the border. Alright. So it's starting at last. Better not be scared, Phantom. I'm definitely not. I'm so pumped to start. I can barely keep it in. Perfect. Did you get hit with an aging curse or something when I thought? I can't even imagine him without the mustache. Screw you, Pat. The land of iron. So the continent in this game is, it's called Helman. Oh, the game's title is Helmanian Revolution, so I think that's obvious. The frigid winds noisily blew across the mountains. The clouds were so thick that the sun could not offer its warmth. One man and a few women were walking down the rocky path. This sucks. What am I doing in this miserable place? And I think okay, I'm having a hard time trying to talk because one, there's no voice acting in this game because it's a visual novel first and then a game second, so there's no voice acting at all. So I guess I'll just read a few dialogues maybe. Viewpoint's still pretty far. Do some incredible teleportation jutsu now. There's no such thing, obviously. Useless. Very nice. Really brighten things up. So Chaos is a talking sword, obviously, and there are monsters in this series called Archfiends, which can't be damaged by normal weapons. But there are certain exceptions to that rule. Well, there are only two swords that can harm Archfiends. So, one is this sword. Maybe it's called Dark Sword Chaos. And then the other one is, I think it's not in this game, but the first time that sword appeared is in Sengoku Rance. If I remember correctly, it's called Holy Sword Nico. I forgot the precise name. But yeah, they used to be normal people, but due to some event, they turned into swords that can harm Archfiends. I mean, the story goes a lot deeper, but I'm just giving the summary. Looks like it won't be bored for a while. And just like Rance, he's a total pervert as well. Total jerk. My sword talks, he'll scare off girls that don't know much. They're not in here, so who cares? Let's go. This guy, I swear. Oh yeah, I might as well explain as well. This guy is only a adventurer, but he has so much political clout because almost all of the queens of each nation is in love with him for some reason. Not to mention, he's always at the center of major events. Whole bunch of monsters. There's a bunch of fodder like squidmen and meatballs. Hi, monsters. It's graceful. Okay, the tutorial battle will now begin. Battles are won by fulfilling the win condition. The win condition is written in the mission details on the right. Make sure you understand it completely. Next, you'll choose to deploy the space on the left of the screen or where you deploy characters. Drag and drop the characters to select their initial position. They can't be stationed in the red spaces. The cost of the characters deployed determines the amount of holy magic points you gain after the fight. Holy magic points have various subtle applications. Move your cursor to the bottom of the screen to look at actual combat screen. Bottom of the screen. When everyone is stationed, click the confirm button to begin the battle. So I guess the how they got this. I actually played the game just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, I haven't played it thoroughly, so I at least have an idea how the game plays and how the AI moves. So the game plays like Fire Emblem, but unfortunately it's not as deep. I mean, the arena is pretty small. The map is pretty small. The squares on the right side of the screen show the number of enemies. Right on the map, dim has disappeared, will appear on later turns. Blue defeated, yellow fled, red cross. No enemies will try to cross the screen in this battle. Try to cross the screen in this battle. This battle objective is to defeat all the enemies when every square, dim square, becomes an X, you win. Whether blue or yellow. The icons on the left side of the screen. Left side show the turn order for all characters on the screen. The character on the top will go next, or the turn order is determined at the start of the turn. Characters with higher speed have higher chance of acting earlier. Characters who took an action or got defeated disappear from this column. And when all icons disappear, the next turn begins. Now for your allies' actions, move, attack, special action. Or your options. When your allies have a turn, some of the background turns, different colors. The white ground is where they can move, the red ground is where they can move. If you click an enemy in a red space, your character will automatically move within range and up. Click an enemy in a red space, your attack will automatically move within range and attack. Move to a specific space before using an attack or special action. Hit the white space you want to travel to. After moving, you can right click to undo your move. Using an attack or special action will end the character's turn. You can also click the end action button to end their turn. So yeah, it plays like Fire Emblem, but it's a lot simpler, which is, I guess it's disappointing. Because one, the map is pretty small, and then the way the AI moves is pretty simple as well. Because what they do is they bum rush all of your units And then they prioritize the weakest one, which is super annoying, by the way. I'm gonna have some issues later because of that behavior. Okay, sorry about that. Start this. So I'm not gonna put Kanami way too close towards the enemies. I'm just gonna place her here. Or maybe not. No. The enemies we can attack will have a circle, triangle, and X marked by them. Circle, high chance of going down to the attack. Triangle might go down to the attack. With X, pretty much impossible. The enemy might evade the other random element. So these marks are only an estimate. These marks also appear on the turn order icon. Because again, the reason why... Wait, let me just rephrase that. If I place Kanami here, he's gonna get she's gonna get bomb rushed. And there's a high chance she's gonna die. Although fortunately, if units die here, in Fire Emblem, there's an option there that your units will die permanently. Here it's pretty much safe if they go down in a fight, during the fight I mean. So I'm pretty sure, I'm quite sure Shizuka is the most flimsiest in the party. So if there are any enemies here that are capable of hitting long range, they're gonna prioritize Shizuka 100%. And again, she's pretty flimsy, so she's gonna die without a doubt. So I'm just gonna place her here. Both allies and enemies will automatically try to avoid damage from attacks. Evasion, parrying, or whether it works or how effective it is depends on the stats. Magic attacks ignore these, but resistance will take magic damage. Let me just read that. Evasion, parrying, or whether it works or how effective it is. Magic attack ignore these, but resistance reduces magic damage. That is a lot of text. So these actions block damage, but become less effective each time they're used. The damage added simply block defeats the character's HP. When their HP hits 0, they're removed from battle. Characters with high tenacity may survive fatal hits with 1 HP. High tenacity may survive fatal hits with 1 HP. After battle, all these parameters are fully reported. Rance is pretty tanky, so I'm not even concerned if the enemies here bomb rush him. Beating enemies gives you skill points and holy magic points. Okay, skill points, holy magic. Skill points are for powering up characters. Holy magic points are mostly for powering up the hover fort. Powering up the hover fort, but they can also be turned into gold or skill points. Sometimes they also drop gold or items. Gold is for upgrading weapons. Gold is for upgrading weapons and armor. Items are equipment for strengthening your character. The middle of the screen is occupied by the trigger gauge. Middle of the screen. This gauge is for using special moves and other special actions. All allies fill up and draw form a single gauge. The gauge is mainly filled by attacking and more so by defeating an enemy or dying. So, yeah, just like in Fire Emblem, in this game, reinforcements will come, but the only difference is they come more often, not just in any other turns. And honestly, compared to the other games, I mean, compared to the other Rance games, I mean, the gameplay for this one is a little bit weak, but still good, I think. Well, I can't really make a proper conclusion yet because when I played it, well, I did mention that I played this game, but I wasn't that far. I didn't progress through the game that far yet. Treasure Dango has appeared. I think that's a treasure Dango. It looks weird. The thing this rare monsters guarantees you an item. You don't do anything, but if each turn that passes, there's a chance of playing defeated, so try to beat them fast. Treasure Dangos only appear in maps that can be affected when you attack. If it runs away, you can always try the map again. But if you beat one on a particular map, it won't appear there again. The one in this map is unique, and unique in that won't change. Okay, you know what? I might as well put Konami here since I think I can kill these guys, or most of them. We can move again. Because there's a certain stat here that gives you chance to move again. Well, Kanami's a ninja, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, I might as well give some lore regarding Kanami. I mean, she's supposed to be a ninja for a queen in a nation called Yazas. But again, I did mention that most of the queens, actually no, not yeah, most of the queens are in love with Rance, so I actually don't know. Let me just rephrase that. Sorry. That queen's name is Leah, I think. And then she basically lent Kanami to Rance, just guard him. Fortunately, I can't hit that treasure dango, which I might as well try killing that treasure dango using Rance. No. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I mean, the Shizuka is very flimsy, and any enemies that is within range will prioritize targeting Shizuka, and then there's a high chance that he's gonna die. I mean, when I play this game, almost all of the enemies are targeting Shizuka, and that's why she always dies in that playthrough I did. Anyway, winning a fight yields the various rewards. Every member who survives gets a clear bonus added to their skill points. Clear bonus added to their skill points. Only magic points are acquired based on the cost of the deployed characters. I'm not sure what... I mean... the tutorial did mention earlier that holy magic points is used in a flying castle or whatever, but I'm not sure what that is. A gold bonus is acquired. Each map offers a specific bonus item is acquired, but you receive is random. Monkey orbs can be obtained when clearing certain maps on maps with a monkey orb plus condition. Fulfilling it gives you a second monkey orb. The condition is listed in the mission details. Monkey orb sacrifice Rance wishes to have sex with parents and are therefore very important. Okay, so I did mention this is a hentai game, so yeah, I guess that use monkey orbs to basically unlock cage scenes. Anyway, this is the map screen where the game progresses. It shows a map of Helman and your squad's current location. Click the tab at the top of the screen to go to the other screens. Both Rance mode where Rance has what's a safe word for bond with the heroines and the hoverport tab, where you can power up the hoverport will be available a bit later. The lock. So the main screen share the system button on the bottom left. From it you can check instructions and tutorials, save loader in the game, set various games and options, access CG mode and music mode, and more. You can also use the system button during battle, but most function will be the thing is, I just ate dinner, so unfortunately I haven't digested my food yet. The trivia screen provides information about the characters and the setting of the game. Okay, this should help me out. As the game progresses, more trivia will appear on the screen. You won't have to wait to enjoy the story. And oh my god, I just love the background music of any Alisoft games. Okay, Adventurer, Lord of Rance Castle, age 23. A warrior with the talent to be a hero. However, he's so selfish and obsessed with sex, just like I mentioned earlier, that the idea of saving the world barely crosses his mind. He'll go to any length to have sex with hot women. Despite his tendency to complain about putting effort into anything, he loves adventures. His past adventures have given him great acclaim from a number of nations and organizations, but they regulate their information enough that common citizens is unaware of his exploit. Base: a house in Rance Castle in Cidade. I mean, if I pronounce this word as in Japanese, it's also in Cidade, but I'm just gonna call it Cidade. Likes sex with hot girls from teens to 20s. Shells, collects them as a hobby. Dislikes ugly women, attractive men that are popular with women, anyone who close or abuses women. Total number of women fucked a lot. The thing is, he's very mean when it comes to males. I mean, guys, that it almost makes me cringe. I mean, it's super mean when it comes to males. Still plain, Rance's slave, currently unaging. A mage from Zet who was once an ordinary girl. She was captured by slave traders and put up for sale. When she met Rance, he took a liking to Syl and paid everything he had to buy her. Syl was enchanted with absolute obedience magic when first purchased, but it has actually long since worn off. She sincerely loves Rance. Over the years, Over the years, she has done everything from chores and errands to taking side jobs, helping in battle, and sleeping with Rance, whom to be an irreplaceable presence in his life. However, during an incident a year ago, the Archfiend, that's the monsters I just mentioned earlier, the one that can't be hurt with normal weapons. Archfiend froze her in a block of ice that Rance has yet to discover a way to melt. Finding a way to get Syl back is his current goal. A special dungeon revealed that she's one of Rance's soulmates. So the thing is, the prequel of this game, it's called Rance Quest. Rance actually managed to melt the ice that Syl is encased in. But unfortunately, the curse was way too strong, and then the ice just kept on returning. As That's why he's still looking for a way to melt the ice. And the reason why he's going to Helman, by the way, is he thinks there's something in Helman that can melt Syl's ice. Okay, the continent. The game is set on a massive continent that's floating somewhere in space. There are 3 major countries controlled by humans: the Helmanian Empire, which is this part, by the way. The northern side, this portion of the map, the portion of it is cut off. Actually, no, never mind. Cut that. I was wrong. Sorry, the Helman Empire is in this portion of the map. I think this is not included. I'm pretty sure this is the Kalar Forest, but I'm not sure. That's why I'm saying that this part is Helman and not this part. The Kingdom of Liazes, which is this one, by the way. Queen Leia that I just mentioned earlier, she's the queen of this country. Fertile land has made it wealthy, even if its common citizens have a high standard of living. The Kingdom of Zet, which is this part right here. This country's magic culture is thriving. There's also I might as well add some things to that. The Princess of Zet is also is actually Rance's fiance, but unfortunately, since Rance is not satisfied with being tied down to a single girl, she keeps the princess is very it's actually at Tsundere, and then unfortunately, she's very disappointed that Rance is screwing around with other women, even if they're supposed to be engaged. Okay, there's also a collection of small countries in the free city zone, which is this part. And obviously, the acting queen of the free cities is also in love with Rance, so I might as well add that in. An island nation called Nippon with its own unique culture exists. Well, it's basically Japan. Culture exists to the side of the continent. The current year is LP6. So Japan is actually an exemption. The current empress of Japan is actually underage. So Rance treats her like a little sister rather than a plaything. So, but yeah. I'm not gonna add anymore because it's very sensitive. But yeah, Rance treats her as a little sister instead. Empire of Helman, a great militant nation situated in the continent's north. Supposed to be a constitutional monarchy run by an emperor or empress in the Council of 8. But in reality, it's closer to an absolute monarchy. The barren land makes it hard to grow crops, so much of the population lives in poverty. The mineral resources are plentiful north. The harsh frigid zone is largely uninhabitable. Western border the monster realm. So a wall of hundreds of kilometers long, called the Great Wall of Helman, was constructed as a defensive measure. So the monster realm is this part, by the way. Just like in Helman, Zet has its own wall, but it's actually more advanced compared to Helman, because that wall is made of magic. And I might as well add, during Run 6, that wall actually came down because of, I kind of forgot the reason why it came down in the first place, but yeah, that wall came down and then the monsters invaded Zet. And then Rance actually became the hero by pushing back the Archfiend, leading the charge. Eastern border, a mountain range stands between Helman and Leazas, making an invasion by either side difficult. Southern border, an impassable desert sits between Helman and Zed. Okay, Patton, exiled prince of Helman, age 33. His father was a previous emperor of Helman. While his mother was a mistress, as her only son, he was to be the heir to the throne until Empress Pamela gave birth to Princess Sheila and put his position in jeopardy. In LP2, by the way, the years, I mean, LP2 is pretty much pretty much means Little Princess 2. Little Princess is the current Archfiend, I think. So that's how they measure age or years, I think. Patton sought to prove his power to the Emperor by joining hands with a fiend named Nos and invading Leazas, but Rance's intrusion thwarted his plan. After barely escaping the battlefield with his life, the anti-Patton faction in Helman declared him dead, keeping him from returning to his country. He later planned to take back Helman by line work and training, eventually discovering his talent for martial arts. Before his exile, he was an ambitious but somewhat clumsy coward. However, his life of training has changed him for the better. During the turmoil in Zet in LP4, Patton met and worked with Rance, whose feats gained his respect. Post exile, he started using his mother's last name, Mr. Rich. I'm not gonna explain this part because that part is actually the event of Rance 6, which is a little bit long, to be honest, so I'm not gonna explain that. All of this chapter's events are displayed on the event screen. The circles with images that are lit up are the events you can currently view. Pick the ones you wish to see. After viewing certain events and meeting the conditions to finish the chapter, the next chapter button appears. If there are no other problems, click it. This will progress the game. You have to finish the game at least once before you can view certain events. So I guess I need to view this first to unlock the next scene. Rance was in high spirits as he headed towards Helman. Not much reason to when I can have all the crews join me. I'm sure this time I'll bag even. You weren't alone when I'm here. No, can't hear shit. I mean, even with his sword, talking sword that is, he's also mean to chaos, but from time to time they actually get along. Jackass. Can't hear you. Honestly, it's just kind of inconvenient not having a servant on hand. At times like these, there's one person I can rely on. Hey, Kanami, come out. Don't think she's coming. Better get out here or I'll tell everyone how much you love rock panties. Knew you were lurking somewhere nearby. You're always putting on me sick. It's part of my job. So what do you want? Knowing me, I'll run into a super cute slave soon enough, but stick with me until I do, that's all. Six tell me you need a ninja or a ranger or whatever. They're pretty mediocre ninja though, honestly. I expect nothing from you into that part. Rance reached a hand towards Kalam's arm. appeared. So Kanami was actually just like how it's explained. She's pretty mediocre back then, but she actually had some training with some other character that's unfortunately already dead. Kanami stayed within Rance's reach, touching out of the way of his arm. He actually improved. Sounds like you finally realized just how great I am. So yeah, her mentor's name is Suzume, and again, she's already dead because of the poisons flowing through her body. Oh god, since I have one of these babies. A letter from King. So you're off on another big adventure, right? I mean, it's gonna be awesome. Falling in love with you all over again. I'm gonna keep you out of danger, so I'm having Kanami follow you around as usual. Use her however you want in case. You can order her to have sex with, but I hope you give me some love sometime. Next time I see you, make super duper 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 sure to give me another one. I could have would have done that a long time ago. But yeah, because usually, I mean, Kanami is usually on the receiving end of Rance's what's a safe word? Perversion. Shut up, it's your fault. Rance left the Free Cities and took a rocky trail that stretched from Zet to Helmand. Traveling to Helmand this way is exhausting. Not that there's a better one, I guess. Rundown hut was on the side of the road. Seemed to be a resting spot for hikers. When Rance opened the door to the hut, a woman rushed out and ran into his chest. I am sorry, So she's actually a reoccurring character. Oh shit. That's what I want to ask you. More importantly, why are you here? What if after all this guy give this guy again? What I do? And she's a reoccurring character as well. The first time they appeared in the series, I believe it's way back then in Rance. During Rance 2, I believe. Maria cooked the Shiroko mix she had on hand for everyone to eat. So obviously Maria is an engineer, that's why she's interested in Hirara ore, which is, I have no idea what's an Hirara ore, by the way. Is there any? That load of thing. Thought it made up to begin with, but still there was a chance. No, it's fake. Yours and I are natural children. So Shizuoka is very hostile when it comes to Rance, towards Rance, I mean. While Maria is actually in love with Rance. It's heavily hinted throughout the series. reason. Let's follow Maria. It's not further. Our meeting here must be fate at work. Call it a tragic fate. Seems needlessly specific. You come, won't you, Maria? After the magic. So I would have made a trip. Since Maria is coming, Shizuka's coming as well. Even if she doesn't like Rance. Besides, given your situation, I think we'll have Rance. There's actually some lore, I mean, this dialogue right here, there's actually some deep lore in there, but it's gonna take quite a while to explain, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's see how it is. You find it better than love it. It's not being funny as a joke. Coming out. What's the reason? The thing you need to know. It's so uncooperative. Then there's some kind of smooth. And the last one. Free series Kopandon Sidade. So this is Rance's castle. So it's super weird that an adventure has a castle, but the thing is, Rance didn't pay for the construction of this castle. Most of the countries that I mentioned, Liazas, Zet, and then Japan, actually chipped in creating this castle. That's why there's an embassy inside for each country. Sort of chaos was Helmanian. That snowy barren empire in the north. What about it? You know how their corrupt government or whatever has their whole country in chaos. Their ex-military thieves and independent organization popping up and making a mess of things. Sounds like fun and good opportunity, but Rance had been attempting to infiltrate Helman until a few days ago. However, the tense state of the nation brought their checkpoint security to the point that it could barely travel from one city to another. It's that much slower to get through one checkpoint, reaching the capital could take months. Yeah, that's why I got fed up and came back to the castle. I was wondering where you went to. You were in Helman? Why Helman? That's the coldest, least. That's the coldest, least sexy country around. Actually, you would say it. Actually, I just hidden underground treasure troves. None of your business, jackass. It took me just to read that. Yeah. Has a collection of powerful magic items, a hidden underground treasure trove, they say. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why Rance wants to go to Helman. And then the other one is a pretty perverted reason, so I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, we visit their master. He says his name is Fathomless Narge. Who the hell is that? If it's a man, I'm not interested. So Rance doesn't bother remembering any guy's name, so that's why he's not familiar with Patton. Even if they actually worked together during Rance 6. This is the legendary porno mag that was discontinued a few years ago. Mobile Night Monthly. This guy knows what's up. Rance Castle drawing room. Inside the drawing room, there was an enormous man with thick muscles having trouble sipping tea from a tiny teacup. I guess Patton is pretty large, so. How long's it been? We got this whole castle since last time I saw you. But really, I should have expected any less. Who are you? Oh my god, that is just mean. You're the muscle that I worked with during the incident. Yeah, a whole bunch of lady assassins went after you, so you were like a shit magnet. I thought that ton of assassins next to you. That brings me back. So yeah, there were actually assassins attacking Patton way back then, and then you can actually fight them, and then you don't have any control. You don't have any control, but Rance will actually copulate with them. So what's my name? Oh, I forgot. My name's Patton. Patton is Nourish. Memorize it again if you don't mind. Maybe if I have time. Someone's messaging now. What do you want? Looking for a job? Guarding my castle? Too bad I don't hire men. Remember how when the Prince of Helman, or well, not after a conspiracy, got me exiled? So I'm a former friend. Oh yeah. I think I remember something along those lines. I'm here today to ask a favor. Yeah, so tell me what it is. So you're gonna fight to take your country back. You got it? The plan's been in the works for a while. I've got most of the allies and the preparations I need, so now's the time to fight. The goal is simply put to overthrow the government. Hey, don't get the wrong idea here. We're not doing anything that hurts civilians. But we're putting our lives on the line for this fight. I won't go over the whole plan, but the idea is we have one big army, then a small group of fearless fighters acting separately. I want you to join the latter group in some kind of serious business. Even I can't just casually throw myself into this. Rance turned away from Patton. Here's my chance. What an excellent turn of events. Getting the country was a pain, but if I've got this guy who knows all about Helman, I'm sure crossing the checkpoints will be a breeze. And if you overthrow the government, Helman be in even more chaos. I'll give you the opportunity to snatch your national shirts. I'm sure one of those can bring sin. But most importantly, I get to Helman. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the one other reason why Rance wants to visit. Wants to go to Helman. Their Empress, Sheila Helman, is supposedly dazzling beautiful. Well, the country's in disarray, I'll take the chance to populate with Empress Sheila. Rance turns backwards. What do you think? Nothing of more than that. Sounds like it'll be brutal, so as much as I love to help. I'm a busy man. I'm gonna make a promise I can't keep. This is a tough problem. What an asshole. We know each other. Wait. Well, we know each other. I'd be willing to take the job. However, I have some conditions. One, I'm not too good to be a henchman. Maybe a leader. Stick with the leader. Alright, done. After you take your country back, you get a reward, a gigantic reward. Sure, no problem. Maybe. 3, I get all the cute girls I want. Sure thing. Or I'd say it was up to me, but you're free to try to hit them wherever. Alright, then leave it to me. You can rest easy with me around. I'll rank your whole army worth of help. Better give you the details if you change your mind. There's some other stuff I need to do before you join us, so let's decide when and where to meet. Look at this kitty idiot. I'll pretend to help his dopey prince so I can take all the treasures and pearls for myself. Yeah, that's how much of an asshole Rance is. So, I'm basically risking 2 things with this stream. One is I'm gonna get banned because I'm streaming a 18+ game in YouTube and Twitch. 2, I'm gonna lose subscribers because this game is very offensive. I'll be honest. Rance was having to speed up, put his armor on for ready up the speed. I haven't been to Helmanian much, so I wanna wear something that'll tell me I'm worse than I can get. Where? Can you put your arms down? If you really intend to go by yourself, perhaps you should go with someone who can fight. Join me, Miss Quita. Not sure how I should pronounce that. Miss Quita? Miss Quita? So what did I do anywhere recorded, but my job is still after this stuff. Right. This is fine for now. I've barely done any adventuring in Helmanian. Picking up some girls on side will be more exciting. If you want guards, I don't believe they will. If you want guards, I don't believe they would need me with the man. My apologies, I should have known. Your letters have been sent to Leazas. Wait, Leazas? Seth? If Helmanian has a civil war, then another country, especially Leazas, basically, he is extremely likely to take advantage of it, which she actually did. I mentioned earlier that during Rance 6, the Zed's wall came down and then they actually got invaded by the monsters in the monster realm. Lee actually invaded Zed because of that, but they decided to back off once they assault Rance. That prince asked me to keep the other major nations out of it, but they had the same idea anyway. This turns into a massive war. My heroics will stand out less. Plus, lots of hot girls might die. I'll stick in there with a small elite group and tear the government down. There's Paddle Hills. Yes is well thought out. Master used his connections to stop the other major nations. Not only that, but most of Master is among the world's greatest fighters, and Prince Pato will put it into his squad. I have no doubt that a number of talented people will join in because of him, as per usual. Prince Pato doesn't like a bad person. Doesn't look like a bad person anymore. And Master seems amused. So I have no place to play. But I actually like how Rance looks here in Rance 9. I mean, Rance's armor, anything below Rance Quest, including Rance Quest, including Rance Quest and below. I mean, his armor is a little bit plain, I think. That's the best way to call it. I mean, the fur really looks good on him. It goes on. They left without me knowing last time, so I couldn't finish properly preparing all your equipment beforehand, unfortunately. I've heard that Helmanian is an old country. Try not to become ill on the way there. Onward to Helmanian. Answer that for Helmanian by himself. It's actually pretty weird that there's actually a lot of, during Rance Quest, there's actually a lot of female warriors in Rance Castle, and which is pretty weird that, that's why it's pretty weird that Rance didn't bring any female warriors with him. But I guess in terms of gameplay, it makes sense. You can now power up characters on the status screen, select a character from the list. I just love that background music. On the status screen, you can check a character's stat and power them up. Character enchantments are split broadly into 3 categories: skill point distribution, skill point distribution screen, equipping items, item screen. This part right here, I think. Enhancing weapons and armor, status details. Oh, never mind. This is the equipment. Sorry. On any screen, you can use the scroll bar in the center or your mouse wheel to change characters. This is where you use gold to enhance equipment. Weapon enhancements are permanent, but they don't always work. Weapon enhancements are permanent. Armor enhancements are temporary draining when attacked. In battle with tough enemies, your durability will increase. You might want to take advantage of this before those instances. Also, you can check the stats and abilities of characters on the screen. So change characters using the scroll bar. Again, I'm still not familiar with the mechanics, so the last thing I want is getting soft lock in this game, so I might as well make an effort of familiarizing myself with the mechanics. Distribute the skill points gained in battle to enhance the character's abilities. Distribute skill points gained in battle to enhance abilities. Allow the required skill points to the parameter a lot. Click the up button to distribute them. Click the confirm button to actually use the points and increase the parameter. This increase is permanent. Is there a way to reset though? I'm not sure. Some parameters like special moves, move uses, movement, and attack range. Can't be increased. Special move uses movement and attack range can be increased with skill point. HP, evasion, firing. Resistance is magic resistance, obviously. Tenacity. I think that's so you can survive a fatal hit, maybe. Not sure. There a tutorial for this. Status screen. I already read this. Hang on, let me just double check. Fortunately, that's it. But I'm pretty sure there's an explanation somewhere on what each stats do. Equipping items can raise various parameters as well as grant special abilities or resistances. Drag items from the list on the right and then drop on the character's equipped item window. Item slots with an X aren't available. Items don't disappear when equipped, but their effects only last until they're unequipped. Click the storage button to view your storage or sell item. That is a lot of screens. When you get so many items that it's hard to manage your equipment. Either sell what you don't need or stick it in storage. Drag items from the list on the right and either drop them in the storage window in the center or drop them on the left side of the screen to sell them to flop it. So this guy's flop it. He's a recurring character as well. Stored items can always be reclaimed, but full items are lost forever. Or lost forever. I'm just gonna continue, but still, I'm kind of curious what each stat does. For example, tenacity, attack, direct hit. Direct hit, I have no idea what that does. Firing, to some degree, I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure. Speed, that's pretty obvious. Attack, evasion, HP. New I'm reading a lot of text. Okay. Queen Leah of Liaz's personal ninja. She was originally from the island nation of Nippon as part of the ninjas. But at a young age, she went to the continent for training, during which she got lost and was branded a deserter. Leah took her in when she was on the verge of dying in the streets. For everything cool and well. In LP1, Rance came to Liada's castle town to investigate the kidnapping of a wealthy young woman. Sanami went to instruct Rance under orders from Leah and met him for the very first time. Since then, she's frequently been under orders from Leah to attend Rance, who even receives Leah's permission to have sex with her. She's currently following orders to watch over Rance and intends to be hiding in this attic. While small and quick enough to be a decent ninja, she personally wishes she could enjoy the life of a normal girl. A special dungeon revealed that she's one of Rance's soulmates. That special dungeon is called Calculator Cube, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a while since I played Rance 6. This special dungeon occurred during Rance 6. the Queen of Leazas years ago, she would kidnap, imprison, and torture helpless girls to death. When Rance came to Leazas to search for a kidnapped girl, he learned Leah's secret and taught her a lesson via that offensive word, changing her ways. Leah was so delighted by Rance's punishment that she fell madly in love. She called Rance darling and she begged him to be her husband. But not wanting to be tied down to one woman, Rance always says no. Around her talented maid Maris and her beloved Rance, she acts like a spoiled child. With anyone else, however, she's an ambitious and exceptional queen who can be ruthless when necessary. Shizuko Maso, ex-leader of the Four Witches. I already mentioned this, but the first time she appeared is during Rance 2. Well, there's a remake, 02 it's called. Revenge against Ragor, the mage who killed her father and kidnapped her mother. Was once the sole focus of her life. She was willing to do anything necessary, but Rance would constantly get in the way. She despises Rance, but finds herself working with him time and time again. Her best friend Maria is in love with him, a fact that concerns her deeply. After Ragor's death, his daughter Nagi swore revenge against her. Nagi has attacked numerous times, but as her half-sister, Shizuka is unwilling to fight back. She's been running from place to place in an attempt to avoid Nagi's onslaught. Shizuka seldom concerns herself with others' affairs and has a dry personality in general, but has an irritable side and sometimes loses her cool. A special dungeon revealed that she is one of Rance's soulmates. So yeah, again, this special dungeon is old Calculator Cube and also the same that also occurred during Rance 6. Ex-Witch of Custom Brilliance Scientist, she was one of the witches behind an incident in LP1 where the town of Custom in the Free Cities zone sank underground. Magic item made her go insane and engage in acts of evil, but when Rance came on the job to stop the incident, she was stopped and returned to normal. Mary lost most of her magic power in the process, so she instead focused on her true passion, inventing. Her world-class engineering knowledge has led to the development of numerous inventions. The continent never had anything resembling a firearm before she built a toy one. Aside from weapon development, she apparently dabbles in architecture and assorted other fields. When Rance goes on a big adventure, she often joins in and takes a tulip into battle. Maria has liked Rance since they first met and quickly fell in love, but knows she'll never have him to herself, so it's complicated. She's trying to give up and forget about it from home, but Rance keeps dragging her into bed with him. Mountain Pass meeting. Okay. Thank God, I've been talking a lot during this stream. But I guess that makes sense since this is a visual novel, but thank God there's an actual fight. Not to get hit. Having a hell carriage over this rocky road can't be easy. We're used to it, Ben. We're used to it. Been down this path a million times. Well, whatever. Okay, let us try with you. No can do. Sorry, we're so packed with luggage and all that. So, besides, aren't you going the opposite direction? So make a U-turn. That's crazy talk. You're embarrassing everyone. Quit bothering normal people. Remember, what are you talking about, Kanami? Take a close look at this guy. That's a face of a villain. That's up to no good. I guess he does look suspicious. Also, he's ugly. It's sad how he talks to strangers. But don't try to play it dumb. I know villain's face when I see one. You see one in the mirror every morning. Some luggage for probably. That wasn't the only sound. I heard a girl scream. A muffled scream of pain, specifically that was a cry for my throat. I smell a woman in there. Who the hell are you? No use hiding the truth. They're girl kidnapping slave traders. You'd watch your mom, they would have let you go. It's the actual right. Men who look like thieves pop out of the cow carriage. They're all hiding weapons and openly hostile towards party. So there was some chick when it calmed down, so I had to get her and shut her off. It's deserve no mercy, depending on everything you got. Okay, so we are gonna enter a fight. And this, I kind of find this annoying. I mean, just look at this. I'm trying to change the character positions, but I can't at all because it's a forced deployment. I mean, all of the characters are being forced to be deployed, and I can't even change their positions at all. It's annoying. Anyway, I mean, this position is pretty dangerous. I mean, look at this. I mean, Maria is right at the front, while Rance should be at the front. Kanami's fine, even if she's in the front, because she has a high enough evade. Shizuka must not be exposed though. There we go. About that. Battle type normal, defeat all enemies, all allies defeated, all plus none. Fight until the enemy stops spawning. The total number of enemies is unknown. Fighters are tough with high attack power. Ranger have low attack power but high movement. Runners have long range. Once Shizuka and Maria take a few hits, an event will trigger. I don't like that. I mean, yeah, I don't like that. That might be a trigger for a scene that I cannot show. A ranger, prodigious speed, excellent vision and movement, and high priority on the turn order list are attributes of a ranger. They can also use pass to deliberately take their turn later. Deliberately take their turn later. Even among rangers, Kanami is unique in that she can move through enemies. If there is someone you want to beat quickly who's behind enemy lines, Kanami can walk straight through them. Pretty dangerous though. For example, if I put Kanami right here in the middle of the enemies since she can pass through enemies, if I like it, she's gonna die, I think. Wow, she actually managed to kill that enemy in a single way. Last intro fighter. With high strength and plentiful HP, fighters are for combatants. They can take down most random grunts in one blow, but their short range means they have to get close to enemies. However powerful they may be, getting surrounded is dangerous. Charging into enemy territory without a plan is not recommended. That's the reason why I don't want to put Kanami in way too far, even if she can charge through enemies. Her special ability Soul Power makes her next attack stronger. I might as well put Rance here. just so we can function as a tank. Actually, it's not going to do it here. Oh my god, look at that. They're not targeting Rance at all. Sucks. I did mention that the AI have a tendency to choose weaker. Look at that. Oh my god. They're going to bum rush your weakest allies. Class intro gunner, high range and the ability to attack enemies from anywhere are qualities of a gunner. They will rarely stop enemies who try to attack an ally by using cover fire. The covering fire command increases the chance of this slightly. Covering fire command. There it is. Maria attacks with explosive shells that deal half damage to all enemies subject to their target. Explosive shell behind. So do this instead. Sorcerer use magic as a weapon. Magic attacks can be dodged, parried, or reduced by armor. The damage can only be cut by the resistance stat. Most enemies are guaranteed to take damage, and these attacks are not only long range but they target multiple enemies. All sorcerers are weak to physical attacks, so making sure they don't get hit. I mean, it's so hard. It's so hard trying to keep them safe because again, the AI prioritizes your weakest party members. I don't like this enemy. I don't like these enemies at all. If I leave them alive, they're gonna attack Shizuka and Maria. Oh my god, just freaking stop. I hate when small fry band together with a pain. I hate it when small fry band together. They're targeting the back line. Always start by taking out the annoying backliners. Everyone knows that. There's so many to block them all. And I just freaking hate that. Oh god, thank god. I freaking hate that the long range unit in this game has such an insane range. I mean, let me just do this. I was wondering why you were late. Glad I came to check what the deal was. Never thought we'd get into a fight here. So, who are they fighting anyway? We can ask them later. Let's join in. These leaves bags quit hitting the moment pick on someone on the other side. Withdraw the enemy's attacks. Last intro, Brawler. Warrior who uses their own body as a weapon are called Brawlers. Fighters do more damage, but Brawlers can use their physical attributes to unleash unique abilities. Patton's outstanding HP and tenacity allow him to shrug off most attacks. Much like guards, he can also provoke enemies. And he's gonna be very useful because his provoke range is so large, but the only downside is it's RNG. With high HP and defense plus ability to attract enemy attacks with provoke, the job of shielding allies falls upon the guards. Provoking enemies will make them target the provoke couture, protecting allies with lower HP. The range, area of effect, and success rate of provoke differs by character, so use whatever benefits your current circumstances. Guards will sometimes take damage for adjacent allies automatically. So that's the reason why I placed Patton adjacent to Shizuka, just so there's a chance that Patton will block damages that's aimed towards Shizuka. The man as well. start provoking this guy. This one. Most of the fights, okay, that's nice. Throughout the fight, I'm gonna use pattern skill provoke rather than using him to deal damage. Actually, I might as well get this monkey orb. I'm gonna need that during the next turn. Good. Economic there. No, you're not gonna move. Come on, just end your turn. Actually, pass. Oh, God. Look at, oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me? Shizuka's about to die. Provoke again. Hopefully I can provoke the long range units, I mean. Freaking single one. Provoke again. Okay, might as well, before I get that orb, might as well kill these enemies, because the enemies around it, I mean, because if I leave them, they're gonna attack Shizuka, the back line, I mean, my long range units, and I cannot have that at all. Oh my God, no, oh no, that is a bad move, that is a freaking bad move. Thank God that wasn't enough. I forgot that your units actually automatically move whenever you're aiming for an enemy. I mean, I'm very used to Fire Emblem's way of doing things, where you need to move the character first before attacking. Uber can move again. That wasn't enough, that sucks. As much as possible, I'm gonna keep Patton adjacent to Shizuka just so he can cover him. And of course, use provoke as usual. This one. Okay, since my trigger gauge is full, I might as well use my special move, which is called Rance attack, apparently. Smash some smithereens. So, unfortunately, the graphics isn't that good because this game has been out for like, I don't even know. It's been a while. It's like 2009, 2008. And it's recently they managed to finish translating the game Unfortunately, the graphics didn't age well. Let's kill this guy right here. Actually, might as well get this. This one. Kill these guys. And apparently they're the last one, so the fight's about to finish. And it's actually a miracle that Shizuka survived. She only has 6 HP remaining. And that guy's dead. Skill points around 14 plus 10% clear bonus. HMP 135, monkey orb 2, manga meat. Alright, eat them all. Oh, there's one left. You're fucking your people, you're way too strong. Rance grabbed a sword off the ground and threw it. He swerved straight at the man and first into his back. Not one villain will escape. Really have to do something about this. Long time no see pattern. Nice to see you again. It's been since the incident in Z Passenger. Lots of familiar faces. Why are you here? Wait, I think I can guess. Let's force us to come. When it comes to recruiting strong women, nobody's better than him. Well, he's not wrong. Since we got Rance here, we're gonna have a lot more young ladies around. Remember to be a gentleman. Maybe you should tell yourself that. Are you Hubert? Looks like it. I'm gonna you remember me. You grew a mustache, so we're gonna tell it first. I haven't seen you since Yelapo. We all got split up at the end there, so I was really glad you made out okay. Got lucky if nothing else. We got good to see you. What's he doing? Where'd Rance go? Okay, hang on. Let me just double check first. I mean, the last thing I want is showing something inappropriate. Hang on, let me just change scene. Hang on. Okay, looks like it's been a few days since I saw you. I believe you were. And obviously you forgot Patton's name again. Oh, it's one. Remember what's your name. I don't know if you get it wrong, but it sounds pretty wrong for you to call me a friend. Don't do that. But it was 5, not 4, when I was mostly right. There was a thoughtless guy. Been a while. Who the hell are you? I was in Helmanian search party, the redhead. No idea. It totally erased me from his memory. Maybe it's a disguise. That's because I'm a man. Precisely because of that. Float like a butterfly, sing like a bee. Bernard? No. Okay, thank God there's no each scene at all. Last, it's time to check out the cow carriage. The women are in discouraged, no question. How does he know? Jeez, Rance. No time to waste. Oh. Too dark to see well. Just break it tight. Count of girls. Agent of Justice Rance has come to the rescue. I saved you from slavery. Good for you, girls. That's right, be thankful. Hold it. Trying to leave without kid. Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god. But you're. Leave me alone. Okay, you know, I might as well change scenes, even if I know there's no H scene. I might as well change scenes. Actually, no. Let me just show these few dialogues first. Should we be letting this happen? It's not like we can stop him. For God's sake. Oh my. Okay, same scene again. Okay, I think this is pretty much good point to continue. This one time. Yeah, fine. I can't believe I miss a gem like this. Should have started with her. Girl scene tags it Russian Colette. Even your voice is cute. I'm listening to about her. 90 points in a row. How can you be so cruel? Making me sound like a bad guy. This man is this guy's reasoning is beyond comprehension, so please leave these girls alone. They're too young for me, so the plan was to let them go in a way, but yeah, may as well take advantage of this. I'm not a monster, I'd be really, really hot, but it'll come with a price. Rather scared with a cute. But in exchange, we'll have to pay the price for them. For the duration of my current adventure, you have to be my slave. Well, she doesn't have a choice. So feels like I haven't been outside before. Must feel like the time you've been. Must feel like that time you've been before you were Russian. Yes, I suppose it does. You're so depressing. So you know you better not try to run up or betray. If you do, I'll capture those girls and return personally. Then it's scary though, cause no, he's not gonna do it because those girls are underage, but if they aren't underage, he's totally gonna do it. It's not important. In any case, I'm damn lucky to get this cute girl for free. Nice having her around Russian. God, that is so depressing. Bonus boy. Alright, next. Last cow carriage was full of young girls, so I bet this one's got mature women. Oh my god, no! The carriage contained nothing but chained up men. We killed the slave traders. What a heroic man. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna enjoy your sweat smorgasbord. Curse you, Kanami. Curse you, Kanami, for your getting punched later. I'll let you also just get lost. Praise the Lord. Let's approach a third cow carriage and search through the storage. Nothing but travel supplies, it's not even worth anything. Lame. Look at the trouble of getting some guys in this one. He's still not satisfied after violating those girls. Unbelievable. The more I look, the cuter she gets. That's one nice thing, I guess. I'll take my time with her later. Excuse me. Scare me. Who are you? Maitreya? Maitreya? I think that's how you pronounce it. No. Yes. His name is Maitreya. I met him when I was traveling and he was nice enough to come with me. We were both captured by slave traders. Okay. Can I come with you? I have no place to go. Don't want any kids around you getting away. Let's just get out somewhere. Let's go, sure. That's no problem, boy. I don't know how to get home. Don't worry, I know we look like criminals, but we won't do anything back. I mean, I'm gonna have a hard time believing that after what Rance did. I didn't think you would. You're adventurous, aren't you? May I join you? I promise I won't weigh you down. We're not on an adventure. I can tell you the details, but no way am I getting you involved in this just because you got no place to go. Give it up. Are you a rebel? Wow, that is a precise guess. We're rebels against Helman. What? Hey, brat. I don't have any proof, but I've been thinking about how someone has to stand up to them right about now. My parents were regional bureaucrats, but they were killed because of the corrupt government, so... I used to want to be an upstanding soldier of Helman. I know Helman's rough, but they even have boys as young as 12. Really now? I'm really a little older than that, maybe small, but I'm an age, so it shouldn't be important. If you do happen to be rebels, please let me know your thoughts. When we're fighting Helmanian knights, money will be invaluable, that's for sure. Hey, Baton, I'm against it. We can't go around recruiting kids. This boy knows what he's getting into. If we leave him behind, he might just follow us anyway. Our leader has spoken. I still disapprove, but welcome to the team. Nice working with you. When Hubert held out his hand, he much rush over and split his hand. Do not be on board. I'll work as hard as I can. better. The second protector are useless, relieving and some random village. Okay, I'll be a full promise. My Chia the Mage joined party. So let's see what we can do. Evasion 20%, parry 5%. He's very flimsy, obviously, because he's a mage. Or sorcerer, I mean. Special move, Xiao Wal Shu. Advanced spell that showers chunk of ice upon a wide area. Even at this age, Maitreya created this completely original and powerful spell. He shows great promise as a mage. Russian Colette. So obviously she's gonna be the healer of the team. And she's more tankier compared to Shizuka, but she's still pretty flimsy though, so I'm not gonna put him way at the front too much. Technique for mending wounds indispensable for making it through any long battle. Targets when on life. Can expect it to heal off HP, but it won't break support. Maybe there's a new trivia. Hubert Lipton, ex-Helmanian soldier, age 33. Helmanian 3rd Army General Roman Lipton, man renowned as the strongest person in the world, even after his death. Was his father. Toma introduced him to Patton when he was young and made him best friends ever since in LP2 after Patton lost his place in Helmanian. Monty grabbed him for his search mission on the floating city of Kilapu and reunited him with the hiding prince. Hubert then used the fact that Hellman thought he'd perish on Kilapu to work with Patton and return for the revolution. He met Rance, Shizuka, Maria, Rick, and the others during his exploration of Yelapu. Interesting. That's an H scene, by the way. So I'm definitely gonna change the scene before doing that. Rance mode. It was led by Patton through the wastelands of Oman. We go from steep mountain trail to this lifeless place. That's pretty ballsy. I mean, that's a ballsy thing to say in front of the prince. Or the former prince, that is. It's not all bad. This is what makes the people from so tough. And mostly just big and dumb like you. Trying to pick up fight. That's just how he says, so you get used to it. So where are we going? This place called Lake Wabi? Lake Wabi. A lake. You better not be dragging me out to go fishing. That could be nice. Seriously. The path grew steeper as the group started to climb a small hill. When they reached the top of the barren hill and began the descent, they were surrounded by an increasing number of trees. The mountains, a wasteland, the hill, and now a forest. At least there's some life here. I'm surprised to see plants in this country. What do you think Helman is? Nothing but wasteland and snow. Well, compared to Zeth and Liaz, there's much plant life, I'll admit that. When they left the woods and entered an open clearing, they found that they were surrounded by trees and hills. There were tents of many sizes set up all about them, men who appeared to be soldiers frantically running between them. Here's your team, the Revolutionary Army's Assault Squad. trying to conquer a country, should there be more people? 150. Like I told you, the revolutionary army split into two groups. The other one has about 1,000 men, but our squad has the best of the best. Only about 50 of us are fighters though. The rest are here to provide support. Wow. Good job setting things up. I have the guest tents ready. Glad you have everything under control. But I won't call him a guest. I told you this guy's gonna lead us all the way to the capital. I call him captain, so I want the rest of you to think him that same way. Fine with your Rance? Yeah. I'm Mercy Archa. Mercy Archa. Head of the support team. Nice to meet you. You're so tiny though. You're strong. Good job to set up the fighters. Since she's in charge of the support people I just mentioned, set up our sleeping quarters, maintain and transport our supplies, and all that business. It's an important job. See, they don't need any combat skills. This girl, oh my god, that look. What's the matter, Captain Rance? No, nothing. Anyway, record. Let's check something again. We are waiting to get to. That's right, it's supposed to start right when I get back. Alright, Captain, I gotta get going. If there's anything you need to know, just ask me. Yes, sir, leave it to me. My tent, I have a bad feeling about this. So what are you all doing here anyway? Camping. What? Even bigger than it did from the outside. This will be your tent, Captain Rance. Prince Patton said to treat you as our commanders when providing you our biggest tent. Signing unacceptable. But it's really not. You expect me to sleep in there? Why are you whining about? Don't be used to it from adventures. For like a few days, sure. But this is how it'll be for this whole operation. This is no laughing matter. This is the biggest tent we have. I'm leaving. Who would really sleep like this? No, just hold on a second. We would have to rethink our whole plan. I don't care about your dumb plan. You know everything about everyone but yourself. Is there anything we can do to convince you to stay? That's right, I have Miss Biscuita and exceedingly excellent. I have Miss Biscuita and excellently made. I'm sure she saw this coming and backed me something down. That'd be awfully convenient. The magic house. Rance without a miniature house that fits at about the sand and set on the ground. We rapidly go before the very eyes. It's a house. Neat, huh? It normally fits in one hand, but it can instantly turn into a full-size house. Rance used it back during the Exodus and Zed, I think. Even said only has maybe 30 of these, so it's still a rare item. Maybe some random adventurer have one. So I guess Hubert doesn't have an idea on what Rance actually is. Here's the minimum standard of it. I can let you in there momentarily. Let's head right in there, Russian. Yes, master. She's gonna Maria come live in the house. Maybe we can have a special privilege of living. It'll be infinity times nicer than I'm good. That's what you do if you leave. Who knows what you'd do if we lived under the same roof? That's what Shizuka's doing. Sorry. Shizuka's right though. Rance will definitely do something. What about you, Mercy? Well, gonna regret it. Let's go inside Russian part of Magicals had been used in so long that every inch of it was covered in dust. Be glad Russian New York sent it for What an asshole. You can just clean the bedroom for today, make sure it's spotless. I'm going for a walk, finish before I get back. So filthy. Sure I do. I don't even know how to clean. That is very suspicious. We're gonna fight in free battles. Free battles take place outside of the story, but provide a place for useful points and goals. If the conditions are met, you can even obtain a monkey orb. Click the free battle up button at the top. Click the free battle button at the top right screen and choose which battle you want to try. As the story progresses, more free battle maps will become available. If you fail the free battle, you can either try again or return to the event screen. If you choose to try again, you will show from a free battle application. Everything gained in the failed battle will be lost. If you choose not to try again, it will head straight back to the event screen. You still have the gold and such that you obtained in the failed battle. The same battle can be played multiple times, but only one monkey orb and item can be obtained per match. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that each scene first. No, not bye. I'll be right back. Okay, just skip let's just skip that whole event just so it's a lot faster. Okay, next up is the boss. There were as many lights as there were tents, and the boisterous laughter of soldiers was audible in the distance. What are you doing out here alone, brooding? I want to say brooding, just thinking about how this works about to start. And looking at our allies farming Microsoft and all that. They'd fight alongside a guy like me. Every single one of them is irreplaceable. You're not bad, yeah? If that's how you think, maybe take a second to consider how they feel. said you're fully participating in fighting, remember? Is that all you have to say? You really know what this warrior story is all about. Not that dumb. If you die, it's obviously what this kibosh of the whole plan. Then you're fighting on the front lines. Oh, insane is that? I guess it is pretty insane. Don't have many fighters to spare. Every one of us has to give us everything we got. Nothing to worry about. I've been training for this moment. Couldn't start testing until I built up the confidence. Makes sense. But still, all I can do on the battlefield is be a meat shield. If I can distract as much of the field as possible, what would I even be good for? Is that what a leader should be saying? What kind of commander treats himself like that? I'm a tank, that's what I do. That's what I'm made for. I'm not the commander anyway, that's Phantom pointed to the mess tent where Rance was laughing like a buffoon. Snatching other people's food and water from water Maria acts like a child. For real. Everyone thinks that's some sort of trick. Or at least they hope it is. Rance is a perfect example of an unbeatable warrior. He's the best guy to carry our flag if we want people to see it. Does seem like we need to protect him, so there's that. Might as well blow up that guy. What? Nothing, just thinking about how you didn't see how he fought in Z. Isn't that when you met him, all that chaos in Z a couple years back? So yeah, that's when the monsters invaded Z. Phantom was actually part of Rance's team way back then. That was surprises of a lifetime. The whole country was going to hell, but he took it all in stride. Well, he was just taking advantage of the whole thing to do what he felt like. But in the end, it somehow solved the whole crisis. Unfortunately, the women don't seem to see it exactly, but it's like watching a heroic tale play out in person. Any man can get into that. You don't think you just got lucky? Looks of skill, though. For luck is bad enough, maybe it will. What's that even supposed to mean? Am I wasting my time here? Nah, you're not. Just trust me. Glad to hear it. It's getting cold, let's head back. Great. Father and Hubert returned to the camp. The war with the great military nation of Helmanian grew even closer. Apparently I can press Rance mode now. In Rance mode, you spend monkey orbs in battle. Oh my god, go again. Battle to have that. With heroines, drag and drop the monkey orbs from the bottom of the screen onto the heroine. If you want to, that word right there. When the record number is reached, the level 1 bottom lights up. Click the button to begin the scene, which consumes a monkey orb. Each heroine has a 4 to 5 scenes going in order from level 1 to 5. You can only reach higher levels at later points in the story. If you can't reach a higher level, you can still have generate that word. Having that word will give you 1 crab orb. Crab orbs are used while stationing characters for battle. Whatever character you give them to will receive more skill points and be more powerful for the duration of the battle. So I guess it's pretty much a necessity doing Rance mode, so Obviously, whenever I'm doing rants, whenever I'm doing a scene, I'm gonna switch genres to my intermission scene so I don't get freaking banned. But before I do that, I might as well finish these events first. Not to mention, there's a free battle over here. I'm gonna do that as well. What to do? Pattern and Hubert were sitting around the bonfire with pensive looks on their faces. They're good on logistics, plans, and divisions of over. The problem is, who's keeping watch at night? Yeah, we just don't have enough men. We probably need lookouts spread throughout a few kilometers around the camp, but I don't think we have the manpower to allocate it. We have to send someone. Question is who? Most people already have a job. You can have everyone take turns while keeping their current job. It's probably our only choice. Become too much eventually for sure. Okay, someone's knocking at the door. Let me just check that out first. I'll be right back. Ugly faces at each other. Yo, Captain, just talking about how we don't have enough watchmen. Well, we don't. Just we Konami to it. He's a ninja, so it's his specialty. And I'm good enough to do it all by yourself. No, that is not true. And there you have it, Konami. Offer my help when I'm not around. It's fine though. Surveillance, espionage, and keeping assassins at bay are all part of my job as a ninja. So many other members are there. I'd like to hold a meeting to determine when and where we work. This is just you. Oh my god. You were saying there's no way you can handle it on your own. You say you can do work of 100 men and they can leave everything to you. That's indeed insane. It's fine, I know we can do it. And when you're wondering, don't just make some random assumptions. And then just the best and it'll totally be fine. I have nothing but confidence. I mean, easy. I'm not sure I should pronounce that. Leah or Lee? Leazish, Leazish. Ninja, not your ninja. What? Yes, is mine. Yes, is mine. You're a ninja, so you're my ninja. And she has no choice, unfortunately. Here. I should do it for this search. Next, we will check the opposite way from the lake and test your arms. The other side is perfect place to hide, but I checked over there just to be safe. Just when do I get to sleep? You don't. Okay, hang on. Someone's knocking again. Oh, no. Be right back. And I'm back again. Sorry about that. Probably wouldn't be any different even if I was there. I'm tired. Lazy Prince returns. Not sure if I yeah, I might as well do the free battle first. This one's gonna take a while. Maybe, I'm not sure. The battlefield is the battlefield is in the woods near camp. The monsters who dwell there are the enemies. Helmanian has a harsh environment, but its lakes have trees nearby. Even monsters need water to survive. There only seem to be relatively weak monsters around for training. I need skill points, so fine with that. I'm a little bit hesitant, to be honest, because the less units you deploy, the more holy something points you get. But I'm not sure what HMP does, so I'm just gonna deploy all of my units just so they get more skill points to allocate to their stats. I'm just gonna put Rance, Patton, Hubert. Actually, I might as well put Kanami at the back because he has a large move. Movement, I think. I mean, he can move. She can move at a large distance. I mean, English sucks as usual. I think that's good enough. From what I've seen, I think there's no long-range enemies. Because I'm pretty sure if there's actually a long-range enemy, they're gonna prioritize hitting Shizuka, I'm pretty sure. Might as well. Not sure. Okay, I might as well put Hubert here in this side. Rance will block this path over here, and then Patton will block that path over there. And they might as well provoke more enemies. I think this is good enough. Backseat healer, raising the wounds of allies in a job. It's the job of a healer. Using healing magic to restore an ally's HP or offensive and defensive capabilities aren't great. So try not to end up in a situation where they have to heal themselves. Healers and sorcerers can use barrier to cut damage of one attack. I might as well do that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Apparently, barrier uses the trigger gauge, so I'm just gonna save my gauge for now. Might as well damage these guys. Unfortunately, I can't hit the wooden box. Let's kill some monsters and hoard all of the EXP. Don't drag me down. Dawdling is punishable by 100 consecutive. Oh my. Yes, Master Rance. Rance's mod is freaking cool. Yes. Heck. Okay, I'm not gonna make the Nami charge all the way there because it's a bit dangerous. I think this is pretty good around this area. Maybe here. Nope, you're not gonna move again. Actually, rather than attacking, I'm just gonna provoke more enemies. Because this Uppy will definitely attack Hubert, pretty sure. It's either Hubert or Rance. The patterns provoke kill is super nifty because the area of effect is huge, but unfortunately it's RNG. Wait, I think counter is connected to parry, maybe the parry stats. I'm not sure. I'm making, as usual, I'm making assumptions, but I just recently started playing the game, so even if I didn't mention that, I already played the game just a little bit, by the way. I still have no idea what are the mechanics. I seriously need to learn them because I do remember getting soft block when I played Tengoku Rance, which is Rance 7 by the way. I got soft block because my units were too weak. I wasn't paying too much attention on the game's mechanics, not maximizing it. I might as well heal Patton just in case. Looks like he's gonna die. No, he's not gonna die, but he just received damage. And Lipton as well, Hubert Lipton. Patton is almost at half health. Actually, I might as well use some trigger gauge as well. I need to make sure I use the trigger gauge. Forgetting. White destruction beam. And all of them died. Unfortunately, the treasure chest is still alive. Unfortunately, I cannot get that treasure chest. Oh my god. God, I'm sneezing a lot. Okay, let me just heal you up. Honestly, it's fine if Patton is in the middle of the enemies because he can tank damages anyways. before I do that, though. This spot is pretty much safe, I think. I'm trying to kill the treasure jungle, but pretty hard. Trying to reach it, I mean. Usual, I'm gonna use provoke. Did I use provoke again? This one. Oh god, hang on. I'm just gonna sneeze. God, it's so annoying. Hang on. Honestly, I don't even know what happened. I mean, it's like, I am very sensitive to dust, so I think that's what caused it. But I don't remember touching anything dusty at all. That's why I'm wondering where it came from. God, that treasure chest is still alive. What the hell? Oh god, Paros are about to die. That is bad. Nice one. Yeah, thank God it didn't run away. The treasure down there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use Rance attack and then. Oh, wrong freaking button. I was supposed to use Rance attack. And then kill all of the enemies in a single go, but I made a mistake. Okay, I think this is pretty much over. Might as well heal Pattern just in case. But this guy's definitely dead. I believe that's about it. I guess I can do the 3 battles more just so I can allot more points to my characters. Increasing skill grade can lower cost. What the hell is a skill grade? So right now I only have 310 skill points. Resistance is 1,900. That is very expensive. Direct hit as well. Might as well do this event. And then after that I'm gonna do Rance mode. And As usual, I'm gonna change my scene. Maybe 1,000 knights came out of nowhere and charged the guards and occupied that city. The body was ideal as a citadel, and its guards had superior training and equipment, forcing them to flee. The leader of the revolutionary army claimed to be Fatim's Large, the prince who supposedly died years ago. The sudden appearance of an enemy force spread tension throughout the Helmanian army. The revolutionary army's occupation continued unabated. The wind feels nice up here, doesn't it? Something happened. Hanskin is here with a man we've been waiting for. Being dressed in the prince's clothes as we speak, not only his face and physique, but even his hair is perfect. Oh god, hang on, let me just sneeze again. Oh my god, I am very sorry. All Knight has been set aside to reveal the spinning image of the old Prince Fatim. Or Tone? Like Fatim's twin. I'm honored. He's not the least bit like the newer, livelier prince, but he should be identical to the prince before he was exiled. The lazy boy prince is back. I love that goofy look. I take that as a compliment. It's a huge compliment for your work of art. Knowing how the prince looks now, I worry that me being his body double is somewhat offensive. It's cool, you're perfect. You stand around looking like a dweeb. Need to convince the Helmanian army that we're the revolutionary army main force. Such a convincing lookalike and the Hunty by his side, the capital should believe this is the real pattern. Even if they did, I doubt they would ever question we're the primary revolutionaries. Would I be targeted by assassins? I don't know how to defend myself, so honestly, I'm scared. I'll be protecting you, so it's no problem. If that were an issue, Fatim would be dead. Who knows how many hundreds of times by now. We have to be as witness as you would with the real man. So the big army in Labrie won't attack Cabo or anything. Right, we don't want them to know that we're the main force. The idea is to use the huge force as a gigantic red herring. Soul Squad operation room. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my god, that was a mistake. That was a freaking mistake. I accidentally skipped it. Okay, right, we don't want them to know what the main force it is. DS use huge force as a gigantic red herring. The Assault Squad operation room, Rance was being briefed on the Helmanian revolution plan. Not bad, the decoys can threaten to attack the capital and keep the Helmanian army at bay. Oh god, so much. Oh god, where did I stop? Meanwhile, our unstoppable force heads deeper and deeper into Helmanian territory. In the end, we reach Langbao and beat the last boss. Last boss in this case being Chancellor Stessel, the guy pulling the strings in Helman. Also, rushing straight to the capital won't work. Why not? The first and third armies form a defensive line around the capital, so the closer we get, the more soldiers we run into. That being said, let's go over how the Helmanian army position in detail. First, the basics. The Helmanian army is divided into first to fifth armies. 5 different units, huh? Like I said, the first and third armies defend the capital. Second army is just dedicated to the Great Wall of Helman to the west. First, third, capital, second, Great Wall of Helman. The fourth army defends the southern border, meanwhile we're currently closest to them. Fifth army, they're fifth army, a mobile unit, their base changes with their current mission, so they could change. They could be anywhere. So we're fighting the fourth army, right? Really strong. Compass is the opposite. Their soldiers are poorly trained and their equipment is junk. They're the worst of the Helmanian army, meaning they're a perfect first test for our team. I see. Interesting. Then let's go kill them. When we destroy the fourth army, we'll draw attention from the capital, which will end in them sending special forces our way. We'll take them down one by one, change locations, and repeat typical guerrilla tactics more or less. This is the only way to avoid a confrontation with the whole army. We'll whittle down the Helmanian army as much as possible by recruiting others along the way. And once we outnumber them, we'll attack the capital with all our might and, if possible, demand our surrender to prevent more bloodshed. Sounds boring. Would that take like forever? I'm hoping to finish in less than 3 years. What, 3 years? No, it's not enough time. It's a crazy plan. It's a crazy plan, but I want to make this work. You expect it to be this stinky plan. We're conquering bases, right? And then just conquer one after another the way to the capital, ending with the capital itself. Only we're so easy, the whole squad only has so many men. We got our limits. But me as our leader, there are no limits. We're advancing straight to the capital. Instead of 3 years, I'll get it done in 3 months. No, 2 months and not a day more. Like how we can do that? I'm the leader, we do things my way. That's insane, indeed. It's insane. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze again, sorry. Seriously not sure what caused it. It's like I inhaled some dust or whatever. Because this usually happens if I inhale dust, which again I'm very sensitive to. Sensitive in a sense that whenever I inhale dust, I'm gonna start sneezing non-stop, and then later on there's a high likelihood I'm gonna get a cold and then a fever. I'm betting it all on him. That's why I had him come in the first place. This guy has leadership skills that can change the world. Might hold him back. For real, we're leaving it to luck. The plan is guaranteed to succeed either. It's all up to luck in the end. Chance around, I feel like we can do anything. I'm trusting my instincts on this one. I see. If that's what you want, then I'm fine. I'm sticking with you no matter what. Is that settled? Yeah, we're going with our idea. Lead us to the capital. Good at shoot. Dude, they're just gonna bum rush the capital and that's it. I just remember some urgent business. That's when it's feeling horny. Man, Nice command. Turn a magic lightning strike. And that was loud. Fitness lightning magic for begging for a sec. Almost like divine retribution. Is this seriously the guy we're trusting? All he does is laugh because to some degree I guess it's true. Oh my god, I did it again! What? Just god! I freaking skipped it. I accidentally skipped it. Oh my god. Oh god, let me can I remove that? Oh no. Whenever I press control, it's gonna skip the whole text, even if I haven't read it yet. I hate this. But there's no way to remove that water mapping. That sucks. Rance misunderstanding. Can you see that? What's that over there? Sudden questions started Russian. She strained her eyes and she looked across the wasteland. She saw some lights. Sorry, I don't know. Helmanian born army garrison. I'm trying to make path of promotion a success, so I'll be fighting the Helmanian army for bullets. Hey, you're my slave. You try to remember that. And I'm doing this to a pattern or helmet or whatever. What I'm after. I'm controlling pattern from the shadows, I'll make every. What a thing to say. I can get what happened to helmet though. You can at least talk about this when I'm not around. Oh, you're here too. So guess where next target. I'm ready to kind of see all those are Helmanian soldiers. Right? Yes, I can guarantee that at least. Yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's start by beating up these random guys. Let's go, guys. Charge. Follow me. What? Do you not get the plan? Right. We need to beat the core of the Helmanian army, meaning the generals. No amount of common soldiers are going to change anything. To just beat the general. If we just beat the generals, the full chain of command falls apart, leaving the army unable to function. There's no need to pick pointless fights. That's why I thought I was wondering why we're going against France. What? Fighting them would only cause commotion and okay. Right. Fine, whatever. We'll get it now. Good. But either way, I'm heading over here. Don't worry, I won't start a war. I'm not even gonna do anything that bad. Capturing a single soldier. What can I end with? How'd they go? Are we really trusting this guy? Yeah, it's fine. We'll all work out. Having doubts now. Okay, that's the next chapter. But before I finish the current one, I'm just gonna do Rance mode, so I'm going to have to switch to my intermission scene first so I don't get banned. So I'll be right back. Okay, I skipped the whole scene again just so it's a lot faster, and I chose Russian for my first Rance mode just because I chose Kanami last time. I chose Kanami last time because she's a recurring character, while Russian is a new character in the game, in the series I mean. And because of that, I have a cramp orb right here. Legendary black furred Kalar, part of a long-lived in an aging race made up entirely of women. Kalars. All Kalars have blue hair except for her, strangely. Actually, that is weird. Her insanely powerful magic and teleportation abilities are almost unfair. And her involvement in a war over 6 centuries ago have made her a legendary figure among some. At an unknown time in the past, she became a mainstay of the Helmanian Council. She was good friends with Patton's mother, and after her death, praised Patton as some mix of nanny, big sister, and instructor. That's it. Let's go to the next chapter. Kind of wonder if I do more free battles. I mean, if I already finish this free battle, will I get more skill points? I'm obviously going to need to power up my characters at some point. Unfortunately, it didn't give that much skill points when I finished that free battle. It only gave me 310 points. What the hell? 1k, what the hell is up with that? Didn't get much points, 94. Okay, let's go to the next chapter, let's go. Volgozi was a city in southern Ireland. What an odd name. Volgozi. That reminds me of Voltes 5. Boasting a population of 100,000, it was the closest city to Lizas and Zet, giving it many foreign visitors, good trade and bustling activity. However, its position near the border meant that guards were constantly on the lookout for suspicious characters. That building's really bulky, it's kind of cool. Helman's architecture is very unique. Must be to deal with the cold. This place is so boring. There are no sights to see at all, just a bunch of people. Ooh. All activity is fun enough. If you ask me, Volgozi is one of the biggest cities Helman's got. Do something. Why are you people here? I didn't ask for you to go away. I didn't ask for you to go away, you smell like sweat. It'll be like that. I've been down here a bunch of times, so I figured I'd show you around to the best restaurant. I've been here before too, actually. I've been here before too, actually. I didn't get to check out any food, unfortunately. But we came here. Also, I don't trust your recommendations. There just happens to be a restaurant right here. Let's go with that place. Let's go with this place. Captain, that's... Shut up, I make the decision when I say we eat here. Rance went straight to the restaurant. Maybe seeing the situation in my Helman won't hurt. Wow, what a food. This. The food left Rance at a loss for words. Disgusting. For restaurant food, it looks kinda not great. Well, maybe it tastes incredible. Rance taste tested the soup. immediately put the spoon down. What the fuck is this shit? This is why I wanted to show you to a good restaurant. It is beyond terrible. Can't say I was expecting anything gourmet from Helman, but still, any restaurant should be better than this. After your taste, then this can't be to anyone's taste. It's just steamed potato, and even for that, it looks bad. The soup is flavorless and full of dried radishes and tough meat. Worst of all, you could mistake this bread for a rock. Tap the bread against the table and make baggy sounds. Is it actually rock? Of course not. That's typical Helmanian bread. This hard bread is good on its own way. For sure, the more you chew, the more flavor you get. When you're used to this, the bread in other countries is too soft, even bother eating. Are you trust me, the fire too? What's that supposed to mean? If you're complaining about this, you'd never make it in Norman. You don't want to pick this restaurant? Yeah, man, and finish your food. Hey, Blue, you can have it. You didn't. What are you doing? Don't push your food on me. You just refer everything to me by my bike. You're actually eating this slop. You can't eat this bread. I think that's normal. Really now. Born and raised in Helman, yes. Helmanians are weird. Well, look, we'll be doing all our own cooking from here on out. Enjoy the opportunity, it'll be nice for you. Sauce spot 2 was weird. Yeah, didn't cut corners there. We got ourselves a special talented chef, plus our grains and spices were delivered from all the way in the deck. Meat and vegetables are something we'll have to keep buying as we go, but Mercy has plans to all that. Can't fight on an empty stomach, so I took special care with the food. Oh, that crap is still kind of crap. Can't trust Helmanian taste. You're a real fun guy, aren't you? It's kind of amazing that you gotta say that to another guy's face. We're surrounded by people. A room of armed people in uniforms had their restaurant surrounded. Are you from the military? Those are security forces uniforms. That's all of Morgan. No. You just hot, lady. I think you've seen her somewhere. Captain, his feature matched the description. It has to be him. So it seems. You serial rapist outlaw, you're under arrest. What? Knows about right? What did you do? Knew something from last time I came to the city. Let's see. Some fortune teller came up to me and said some stupid shit, so I punished her. The girl tried to pickpocket me, so I left her naked in the street. There was this annoying couple, so I beat up the guy. So I beat up the guy and showed the girl what a true man is like. The security force attacked me, so I retaliated. Oh my god. That's about that. It's not just about it. It's like he's just said. And fight on an empty stomach. Fucking not even. Who is this guy? He must be an outpost. I take offense to that. That's supposed to be. Resistance is futile. Protect with a tip and a ball of beef. Just beat them all. Over that goes pretty hot. Can't wait. So fuel 3 should be a sear. And there are no new free battles as well. We these characters are familiar, definitely. They're definitely recurring characters. We didn't follow orders, so we take this as an act of assistance and will not be using force. Everyone prepare for battle. Don't kill anyone, just knocking them out. Knocking them out is fine. These guys are just trying to do their jobs. To do their jobs. I doubt they're a big deal, but they're sure a lot of them. Maybe not. There'll be some nice post-meal exercise. Okay, here we go again. I cannot switch out their positions again. And I don't like that at all. Look at that. Shizuka's at the front lines. And Russia as well. Oh god, that sucks. I need to cover them up as soon as possible. Wipe out the enemies. The Helmanian security forces attacking in large numbers. There's a lot of them, but they aren't much of a threat. Protect your weak characters while whittling them down. Should I use my crab? The skill points to pick up will be multiplied by 2. Also, their tenacity is erased by 50, reducing your chance of being defeated. I don't want to give Shizuka the crab orb because there's a high likelihood he's gonna get hit multiple times. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna save it for now because I'm not sure. So what's the best choice here? First thing I need to do is somehow protect Shizuka and Russian out of harm's way. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna let Kanami stay in that spot. But this is not enough. I'm pretty sure Russian's gonna get hit. I'm pretty sure. And it sucks. It definitely sucks. It sucks that I don't even have a choice. This is how the computer position the characters. And they're gonna get damaged because of that, because I can't move them at all. Oh god, look at that! Ugh. Oh my god, that's trash. How do I do this? I'm not sure. I'm seriously not sure. Nice one. Oh god, thank god. Thank you. First, seriously, I need to kill this guy just so I can cover Shizuka's front side. I'm gonna move either Patton or Hubert here. I might as well just use Provoke. And heal Shizuka ASAFP. Honestly, Kanami needs healing as well. Might as well provoke these guys. Oh my god, she's gonna die, she's gonna die, she's gonna freaking die. Not like that, I do not freaking like that at all. I might as well target this guy right here since he's gonna die. Not again. Ah, there you go. Nice one. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm getting bum rushed by enemies. Might be fine, but this is bad for the leads on the back line. There's no such thing as back line. No need to tell me protect those girls. Nobody cares with that. Care about chance. It was like always like this, makes bad memories, honestly. Okay, so trigger gauge is full. I have a choice of using it, but it's a little bit of a waste. Either I save it now or use it later. I'm not sure which one should I do. This guy's about to move. This one as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use Rance attack just so I can kill these guys right here. And I'm not sure if that's worth it though. Oh. Yeah, whatever. You are about to die. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Oh god, I'm just gonna pray she survives. I don't even have a choice because again, I cannot change the character positions at all earlier. Okay, I'm gonna heal Kanami and hope to freaking god she survives. I guess I might as well clear up this area right here just so Hubert can move to this area. Okay, I'm getting this feeling that Shizuka's gonna get hit again. What do I do? Not sure. Yeah, I might as well kill these guys. And I might as well get a range up. Nice one. Totally clean. I love it. I'm just gonna cover up Shizuka and then might as well provoke some of them. Gas for the next one. Okay, I'm pretty sure, I think Russian's not gonna get hit because the enemies here are already provoked. Except for this guy, but I think it's safe. I might as well damage some of them using Maria. And there's a reinforcements. They're actually part of the Liza's army. This one long time Rance. And he actually managed to remember Rick's name. The thing is, Rick is actually super strong. Even in this game, I can just put Rick in a group of enemies, and he'll be able to carry them out. Hope to join you as well. And Tilde is also a recurring character. I think. I'm not even sure when I. The thing is, I haven't played the third game yet because it's not translated yet. And Manga Gamer's already translating it. I'm pretty sure Tilde appears at Rance 3, I think. I'm not sure. I'm making assumptions again. There's no way we should cooperate with you. What? Queen Leah ordered me to remain by your side anytime you think you do that. Okay, Leah, I'm not a kid. I never asked for this. You got some serious firepower for free. You have to take the ping of Liazas. I keep on saying Liazas rather than Liazas. What I get to say. Keep further discussions of this matter for later. Leaving the enemies before us comes first. Allow me to assist you. Assist me, you shall then. Oh my god, again, he's definitely strong. Look at the. Oh my god. All of that enemies are dead with this single special move. And that is super worth it in my opinion. I'm just gonna make them come towards me because there's not much space to protect my flimsy characters. So I'm just gonna end Kanami's turn immediately. Then put Rick right here. Although, never mind. Let me just check first if Russian is still in danger, by the way, so I'm just making sure no enemy is about to move. That's near Russian. Okay, what I can do is just do this. I'm just gonna provoke these enemies, or maybe that one. I can't find this guy's turn. Whatever. Might as well provoke these guys right here. And as usual, I'll use provoke on pattern. I mean, use patterns provoke skill as well. Super useful as usual. Whoa, what the heck is happening? He ran out of evade. What the hell? It's gonna end immediately, probably. Okay, so I'm gonna until these move, I'm gonna move her in front of Russian just so Russian doesn't get hit. Still, they can definitely take hits, so I think that's a safe move. And as for you, blue guy, you're gonna die hitting these guys. Okay, might as well do this. No, why did you? Oh my god, that is a mistake. That is a mistake. Oh my god, that is a freaking mistake. I should not have done that. I seriously got you. I'm way too used to Fire Emblem's way of doing things wherein your character, you're supposed to move your character first and then that's when you attack. Not here when you point towards the enemy and then the character moves by itself. It's so dangerous. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this guy alive just in case. And then once Russian's turn comes around, I'm gonna give Mate Shea for the blue guy. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. I'm a little bit. I really need to make Mage Hair back off immediately. This is good enough. There's a lot more enemies. What? It's strange. You look like a pervert. Normal people would keep their thoughts to themselves. Rance is not normal though. Okay, maybe I might as well make Konami move and then attack this guy because this area is pretty much safe, I think. Thank God that there aren't any long range units around. Okay, we're in this Matrius turn. Cannot see it at all. Might as well provoke these guys just in case. Because I cannot see when's my I'm having a hard time trying to pronounce his name. Maitreya's turn comes around. Okay, I think Addison's gonna stay on that spot. Rance as well. Yeah, might as well kill these guys. Oh my god, I'm not sure. That range up is RNG, by the way. I keep on getting lucky. That keeps on triggering. Anyone damage? Okay, I guess Russia's not gonna do anything because everyone's at a pretty good health. Oh god, here we go. Oh, thank god. Okay, Patton's not gonna move as we go, but getting provoked. Okay, there's my stress turn. I'm gonna make him back off immediately, or else he's gonna freaking die. I guess I can make Rance take a step forward. I'm not gonna make Maria move, attack this spot right here because she's gonna move here, so might as well kill these guys instead. Gonna stay there, maybe. Might as well make Rance move here and then attack. And Patton's definitely needs hitting now. Never mind, I think that's wood, maybe. I'm just gonna attack this guy. Since he can move again, might as well provoke this right here. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. No! Oh my god! No. That is enough. I need to kill Kanami again or she's gonna die. That is bad. Honestly, this could have been easy if either Hubert is on the left side or Patton. It's either Patton's here or then Hubert over there, just so I can easily provoke enemies on each side. But unfortunately, I cannot change the character positions at all. That's super annoying. Apparently, oh my god, thank god. So apparently these are the last enemies. There's no more reinforcements coming. Konami was about to frick, oh my god, 1 HP. That was super close. I should kill you just in case. Okay, you're freaking dead. You are dead. No one's dead. Amazing. I mean, I guess Kanami almost died, but whatever. But I seriously, I just do not like how I'm forced to deal with wherever the computer places the characters. It's super annoying. I don't like that at all. Not expect to make you two all the way out here. Long time no see, Rance. Which was the other charm. The other Leaguish Army's official salute and bow. It's an honor to fight alongside you again. So yeah, Rance has so much political clout that some people actually respect him, even if he's an asshole. Can't seem happy about the match winning. This will drag me down. But the thing is, Rick is actually super strong. As in super strong. And Tilde is usually a speed type warrior. So I'm guessing she's gonna be dodging attacks a lot more often. Even fight or whatever, but bringing some beauty to the things game, of course. Again, and we'll fight as well as everyone. It's already midnight, and I've been streaming for 3 hours already. General of the Red Army is on our side. That is full of surprises. The crowd was watching them before. Can't stick around too long, maybe it's time to go. So I need to take that cure. No time for that, we have to go before the next quarter. What's that sound? What the fuck? I can't let your outlaws escape. Ugh. Oh no. Rance is not escaping at all. You're gonna get kidnapped, that's for sure. This captain got some guts. Explains how she got so far in society dominated by men like him. Give me a sec, boss. Here the handcuffs with us away. Keep it. Got myself a reward. Retreat. Yeah, that is an HD. So as usual, let me just change my scene. I'll be right back. As usual, I just skipped it just so it's a lot faster. I'm gonna skip Rance's power now, I guess. When I was with Rance in Z, I got to see it up close. We were put through a lot of pain, but hell, if he didn't make it the most of it. I worked with him before, but that was a while ago and not very long. I remember how strong he was. It's just everything else about him. That security force girl was right. That guy's an outlaw. I'm not asking him to be polite or whatever crap, but can you think about what he's doing alone, maybe? No, that is not happening. That is Rance, after all. An outlaw, huh? But having another meeting? You just love meetings, don't you? Not really, and we don't have meetings because we picked him. He came at the perfect time. I wanted to talk to our leader about something. We'll have to draw the Helmanian army's attention to some extent. What do you think about calling yourself the Outlaws? Outlaws, seriously? That's such a lame name. You wanna call our team that? In front of the Helmanian army? Yeah? Can't go around saying we're the Revolutionary Army's Assault Squad, can we? I wanted another name that stand out. Outlaw sounds good for a guy who breaks all the rules like you, Captain. We won't just be ignoring the laws, we'll be destroying the laws itself. Let's see, when you put it that way, it sounds perfect. Right? It's not bad, the best names are the best. The best names are the most obvious ones. Screw that. I heard I'd be leading something cool, like the Revolutionary Army, or Reborn Prince Army or something, so I took the job. Not leading some band of thugs. That's ridiculous. Maybe look at this before you say that. What a picture! Whoa, what the hell? I wanted closer to the security forces captain. I don't know. Look, one. That's one mean face. You know the evil. Looks accurate. I mean, it does look accurate. Oh shit. Damn, I should have fucked them up first. Aren't we all going to be wanted criminals now? Probably. No sooner they're turning back now. It was decided before we even knew. This is why I wanted to stay away from that. People find out we're wanted criminals, we won't be able to return to custom. Hard. Let them see what they will. When we topple the government, none of them matter. So winners will determine who's at fault. Right. Whatever dirty tactics you use, you can brush it all under the rug if you win. I actually think Outlaw sounds cool. I'd say it's a good fit for a wild YouTube guy like you. Well, true. Why not? It's a perfect description of me. Yeah, cool like me, you say. That's not what I'm saying. Sounds cooler by the second. Right from now on, we're tearing up the wastelands of Helmanian as a gang of outlaws. Fight with me, everyone. Yeah! They just laugh it off. Amazing. Generic. What? I believe we're going to be branded up as outlaws. Knowing Rance, I saw this coming. When General Boris get angry about this, he'll be fine, he knows how Rance is. I suppose. I wish this could have been more elegant. Okay, that's done. The Helmanian army. So free battle yet. And there are new trivias. Liazish Red Army General, age 31. Leads a vanguard unit called the Red Army as Liaz's most powerful knight. His tremendous strength on the battlefield has brought him fame around the world under the name Liaz's Red Reaper. During Patton's Helmanian invasion of Liaz's how the hell do I pronounce this? Liaz's Penelope him at Rance. He has followed orders from King Leah to assist Rance on his adventure a number of times since. On official duty, he always wears the red general traditional helmet. When his face is uncovered, he becomes timid and afraid of monsters. Liaz's Royal Guard Lieutenant, ambitious and determined. Her goal is to become the world's strongest swordsman. Tilde loves praise and flattery, and she works hard to get it, but she wants to appear elegant at all times. So no matter how strenuous her effort, she tries to make it believe. During Rance's adventures revolving around the Kaler village some time ago, that's Rance's quest by the way, Leah ordered her to join Rance's party, hoping to become close to men with high potential and seeing Rance's extraordinary talent. She didn't have that word with him. Multiple times, by the way, multiple times. I have another monkey orbs here. Can't do that here. As for skill points, 547, 450. Wow, 547, 457. Amazing. Then again, multiple characters should get the same amount. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze again now. Let me wait. Now my nose is all clogged up. Oh my god, this is so annoying. My voice now also sounds weird, not to mention it's kind of hard to talk. This is how sensitive I am when it comes to dust. It's so annoying. And hopefully it doesn't result into a fever or whatever. 1.2k points. 292 points, 140, 154. Gosh, this is the first time I saw their heights. Oh my god, Baron is large. I mean, he's the largest when it comes to the whole party. And Hubert as well. Enough about that. Event, the Helmanian army. Helman is a great nation located in the continent's north. Due to a heavy focus on their military, they have the most troops. They have the most troops of the three great nations. The First Army, akin to an iron wall defending the capital, they're stationed in important cities and fortresses along Angbao. 50,000 troops. 42,000 soldiers and 82 knights. Second Army, stationed at the Great Wall of Helman. They defend the country from the monster invasions based out of a harsh environment. They boast the most troops of all Helman armies, and they're active at all times. 150,000 troops. 147.2k soldiers. Did I say that correctly? 147. Yeah, whatever. 2,000 monster tamers and 800 knights. Third Army, special unit always stationed in the capitals. Essentially the Imperial Guard. They're a powerful force. 20,000 troops, 27.7k soldiers, 2,000 monster tamers, and 300 knights. Fourth Army, which is the weakest one. Defense of the southern border, they're the first line against foreign invaders. Foreign invasions, I mean. 500 monster payloads. Especially when stationed in no specific location, the 5th Army is generally first to act in times of crisis. 10k troops, 9.5k soldiers, and 500 knights. Between the 290k troops listed above and the 20k city guards, there are currently a total of 310k soldiers on hand. Helmanian, wow, that is one elephant abs. Helmanian 3rd Army, despite their relatively few troops, they were extremely made up of powerful fighters. Their general was Minerva Margaret. Wielding an active charge, possessed immeasurable strength and bulging muscles. No shit. Her merciless nature made her a brutal judge of her subordinates' abilities. The immense fear of her was no doubt what held together the 3rd Army's formidable warriors. Positioned as effectively the Imperial Guard, she was Helman's final line of defense. If she lost, Helman lost. General Minerva heard about the subjugation force sent toward the rebels in Laborie. I heard Laborie was occupied, so they had to send some guy down there. That's about it. What made it sound like there was some progress. The squad was just sent from Paranese, I believe. Paranese is finished organizing their troops already. Awfully fast for the good for nothing's in charge. Paranese is north of Laborie. They decided that attacking from the Great Bridge would be disadvantageous, so they're going in from the north, making Parnas. I was reading it wrong earlier. Parnas their base. Apparently, they made a special unit of 2,000 knights. 2,000, and all of them are knights. That's what I'm told. Are they dense? What are those swats thinking? I would guess the commanding general's lack of siege experience is a problem. Let's not even talk about experience. He barely knows. Does commanding general Ketchuk? What? That's one hell of a name. Does commanding general Ketchuk have cotton candy for brains or what? Couldn't say. By that Ketchuk met with yet 2,000 knights from 1st Army. Yes, so it seems. Most of them are from the 1st Army. A small number seem to have been taken from the 5th Army. Both generals strongly objected, but I heard they had their choice. That mean old man Lelyukov is part of it. So he said it should be him commanding his own troops, but the commanding general left him out of it. Based on what I've heard, the commanding general decided to put his own nephew in charge of the simplification squad. Own nephew. Oh, dumb this week. Do you think this will end in failure to General Minerva? Like they can siege Laborie with only knights, you don't even know how many troops the enemy got. Making a bet. This thing Ketchuk's nephew probably comes falling back. It's not flying on his chin. Okay. The Helmanian Knights are called Black Knights based on their quality of their armor. They wear thick, heavy armor and wield a plain broadsword called a Helmanian sword. Shoddy but heavy weapons and armor are said to be a result of the character's characteristically large stature of Helmanians. There are currently 300,000 troops, a maximum of 870,000 can be mobilized. First Army has the best trained troops of its main force. Second Army defends the deadly territory around the Great Wall of Helmand. Third Army normally defends the capital, but sometimes engages in special missions. Fourth Army charged with defending the southern border, but not expected to succeed. It's pretty harsh. Fifth Army, a small number of skilled fighters who travel wherever needed. Next up, Labourie's Revolutionary Army. Fortress City, Laborie Revolutionary Army HQ. For your reading, Portal is a letter from Patton. Rance. Hunty read the letter aloud. We got into a scuffle with security force in Mogozi and they pulled us off close. We're trying to dissociate from the revolution, so we decided to run with that and call ourselves the Outlaws. That's what it says. We became outlaws in Mogozi, that town on the border. Doing exactly. Never forget to mention Patton's fighting in the assault squad. The prince himself is fighting. Yep. In a squad attacking the Helmanian army's main bases made up of small numbers of unparalleled fighters. They're a guerrilla unit basically. I feel like the army would go straight after them. Someone's picking fights everywhere the army stationed, then probably. But that's the plan. We'll beat the squad, set after them one by one. Oh no. Didn't you say there's a small group? They're a small group. If a huge army goes after them, they won't stand a chance. So yeah, that's what we're here for. Directing our capital attention towards Laborie. Some other random guys can cause chaos in the east, but as long as we're threatening them from the south, I doubt they send a big army over to deal with them. They think the revolutionary army is waiting for a chance to take down the capital is the thing. Let's see, that's what makes us a distraction. Actually, the Helmanian Fourth Army base up here looks to be prepared to attack Laborie. We finally sending troops here. Yep, Patton's near the Fourth Army. And according to his letter, we're getting their main force together and heading towards us. They should already have camp set up across the Great Southern Bridge. That's east of here. That gives Patton's assault squad an opportunity. Dory 13's been left with few troops so they can target the general while the Fourth Army Guard is on. Patton seems to have the same idea. Wow, I'm getting kind of nervous. But will this assault squad be able to pull it off? If Dory 13 is the first target, I think it'll go okay. First time at least, they should be able to attack from within the city. Once they become more well known, I doubt it'll be easy. Even the smallest town in Helmand has big sturdy walls. Jake has a plan for that. Bricks in the Iron Mage. Yep. He says he can take down the sturdiest fortress. But incredible magic does that in the world. It's magic related at least. At any rate, the prince is leading the assault squad then. It's led by his other guy named Rance. You recruit some incredible commander from somewhere. That's what you think, isn't it? But no, it's just an adventure. He's an adventure with a strong adventure with lots of connections. One of the pattern is the world's strongest warrior and the ultimate leader. Rance changes the world. Wow. Wait, what? Why such a remarkable person and organized adventure? Why indeed? Actually, in a parallel universe, Rance actually accepts Leah's proposal, so that Rance actually becomes king of Leah's. I believe that game is called Kichiku Rance. They actually managed to play that game, by the way. We even had to change all our plans to get him to cooperate. At first, the idea was to take our time to grow the revolution and storm the capital. Now we're racing through everything to get it done in 2 months. 2 months, will that work? Adam says we're going with that, so all we can do is have faith. So yeah, the assault squad is a mystery organization led by a mystery man. Nathan Pattons is just a member, but that's why we need you here playing the part of the prince. Prince Patton is supposed to be here in Labyrinth. Yes, I understand my role better now. Still, I can't believe the prince is undertaking such dangerous duty himself. We don't have many fighters to spare. We have to use all the people we're given to the king. At the end of the day, being in this fort means we have nowhere to run. It actually could be more dangerous in the long run. Any fight here puts us in a corner. A corner with you as a prime target. That's no laughing matter. Honestly, I can hardly sleep at night. We get used to it in a few days. You're nothing like I thought you'd be, Humpty. The majestic and unapproachable black-haired theater. I expected you to be more solemn. Everything I don't take things seriously. You're really easy going. Sure am. Coffee there. Listen, the door opened and Hanskin walked in. Monty reports say the enemy's approaching. The Labyrinth Subjugation squad's fighting here then. I think the 4th army from the east. We came from the north, out of foreign mass, I believe. Guess we have our first wave from the capital. Prepare to defend from the north. That area, so they give us orders. I can counter them already and let's beat them back. Yes, ma'am. What are you standing around for? It's your chance to reveal yourself. We're all depending on you. Now the revolution's plans are really getting started. Let's make this happen. Monty patted Portal's shoulder and opened the door for him. I am taking her. Who are you taking? It's actually pretty convenient that the H scenes are labeled by events, but I'm pretty sure there's still some spontaneous H scenes there, so I really need to be careful because I am doing this on the fly. One mistake and I'm gonna get a warning or even worse, a ban. Captain, you can walk. What, still training? Here to join me? No. I think that you're everywhere you go. Yeah, Crush is my property. Mind you here, you can have her. You can treat her a little better than that. But I wasn't always a great guy, like want to talk. Yeah, he was an asshole way back then, but then he actually changed. It's strictly consensual, right, Russian? Oh, yes. What are you spacing out for? Forget your own name. Sorry. Well, whatever. I gotta say, I didn't actually think you'd help us out. That's a surprise. Might as well tell you now, I guess, when I went to your castle, I figured I'd come back with nothing. I'm a generous man, you were so teary-eyed, I had no choice. Tear eyes were enough to get you on my side, I cried buckets. Sounds gross, forget that, never cry on me again. Guess I may as well mention that I actually have an ulterior motives. I didn't know this thing could work for free, so that's fine. Once if you want. I won't tell you. Sure, my grand and respectable objectives are too great for it to comprehend. I think that's stealing treasure from the Helmans. What if I could help? What if I could help? I'll tell you. But if I do have a second goal that I wouldn't mind sharing, Empress Sheila. You just know that this girl right here is Empress Sheila. I mean, the way she reacts. Hey, she's super hot. First, I seduced her with cinnamon for my... Ah, I see. It's a hell of a thing to say to her brother, my half-brother. But yeah, Patton. Sheila's half-brother is called Patton. So that is one hell of a thing to say to her brother. Different moms, but yeah. Just imagine a woman version of you for a second there. As long as she's just a half-sister. She's hot, right? Yeah, hard for me to judge since she's my sister and all, but I call her cute. Yeah, she's definitely Sheila, that's for sure. That's right, I became her mind for sure. What do you do, big bro? Fight me so I can take your sister. Well, I do, huh? If she don't wanted me to, then sorry, but I have to stop. Stand up. Yeah, if she had a problem with you, I'd put my knife on that I could protect her. I see. But if she'd have chose to be with you on her own, I'd have no place to complain. I'd rather not fight you personally, so I hope that's how it goes down. No worries there. This guy, I swear to God. You don't fall for me instantly. Be nicer if you don't mind. That's what I hope for, actually. Consider it. Your face is red. So how about training with me for a bit? We'll do a little sparring. The thing is, during Rance 6, they actually fought. Patton, that's actually the first time Patton met Rance, and then at that time, Patton was already aware that Rance was the one who thwarted his plans on invading Jesus. Rance was actually pressured when they fought, so... Russian lowered your head to Patton and frantically chase after Rance. That's what really scared me. When did you get here? A minute ago. Anyway, you sure this was a smart thing to say. But how you won't get between him and Empress Sheila? What if you end up with that guy for a brother-in-law? I mean, to some degree, I think that's good. I couldn't ask for more. Would be a more dependable brother than him. You might try to snatch a throne from right under your nose. He's not like that. He says that the man will be satisfied through ruling just one country. Which is super true, by the way. I mean, Queen Leah of Leazas is already in love with him, but he keeps on rejecting her. Use Helmanian as a stepping stone to take over the world, and that'd be convenient if you took over the world and then you fight the monsters next. Which is again true because in Rance 10, apparently you fight the monsters, the archfiends. And what I really like about Rance 10 is it plays like Rance 7, Sengoku Rance, wherein you control units by map. There's this huge map and then you basically control the war. I kinda like that better compared to this gameplay. Not to mention, Sengoku Rance was my entry point in the series, and oh my god, I definitely like that game. Both in gameplay and to some degree story, because again, this is a hentai game, but oh my god, the lore is so deep. So deep that they had to finish the whole lore in 10 games. There's something I'd like to see. This guy's Humantis ultimate weapon. I should be playing highly of him. That's a big deal. Hunty, massive. You learn why soon enough. So what are you doing here? The capital sent over their first wave. From the capital, not the fourth army. Yeah, about 2,000 soldiers. They just want them off basically. 2,000 from the sound of it. They didn't give you much trouble. They were all night. What the hell? They even just attacked up front. Ran straight at the wall for whatever reason. That is pretty stupid. I mean, if you're gonna siege a castle, you need siege engines or whatever. Siege contraptions. Who was the commander? Some young guy I've never seen before. We're starting off strong, I guess. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I'm not good at writing letters, you know. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Not really, I'll be heading back. That teleportation power sure is convenient. I wish I had teleportation magic just so I don't have to deal with traffic. Pattern resume shower boxing. Beach incident, not to mention it's a battle, apparently. Rance was looking at a shelf in his magic house and groaning. He wiped the finger on the shelf. Here you are, is cleaning going alright? Yes. Did you already clean this shelf? Nice work, spot, yes. Russian let out on the side of the This ornament looks coolest at a 30-degree angle from the entrance. Fix that. Wow, what? Anyway, I won't even care on what angle a certain object is facing it. Come in, you Russian. Started when Raspberry upper skirt, Russian feebly fell to remains. No time to get exhausted, next laundry, get to work. Yes, Master Rance. Russian blushed and ran out of the magic house. Poor Russian, quotation marks. I thought she was cute but useless at first, but she's surprisingly quick learner. She tends to be quiet and gloomy, but she at least puts some decent effort into her job. Good at chores, knows healing magic, and most importantly, cute. She even good in the sack. That's just how it goes for me when I'm than an average man. It's actually true though. I mean, he's very lucky. I mean, in certain situations, he almost died, but he got lucky. Do you even care about Sil anymore? Still slave number 1, she's slave number 2, very good first. I assumed you gave up. Are you dumb? I never give up my belongings. She's frozen for now, but I did melt her out of there temporarily. If I did it once, I can do it again. confidence. Yeah, when I'm confident, I'm a confident man. I become more of a calm. Oh my god, that is so not true. More of a calm, mature adult recently. Nope. Oh, it's been full of baseless confidence from what I remember. I just take things as they come and eventually will all work out. Take what you want, doesn't matter to me. And don't ask. This is a serious matter. What? Shinemon. What is that? Tommy brought them to a nearby river where Russian was hiding behind the tree. Thank goodness you're okay. Get here, like I said. What are you doing? I'm sorry, there's a monster. Monsters, eh? Let's look where Yuzuka pointed and saw a Doraku prowling about. That's more dangerous than a typical monster around here. That impression. I went to the river to fetch some water, but a peach flowed. Wait, a peach flowed down the river. I couldn't help but pick it up and crack it open, and then the monster came out and see. Obviously, you dope. There's a beach and a river. It always has a strong monster inside. Everyone knows that. Sorry. The monster is heading this way. This won't take long. And let's see if I can move. Oh god, here we go again. Then again, the positions is pretty much correct. Enemies in the front lines and then the sorcerer and healers at the backside. Tito Doraku. The opponent is an oversized Doraku. The Doraku is an attack with a large area of effect. Spread out your allies while you fight them. Your more vulnerable characters should just make use of the various skills. More vulnerable characters. I'll ignore that. Honestly, the quest conditions is pretty useful. I mean, look at this. It's giving me tips. But anyway, I'm just gonna spread them out. I'll probably put one character at each side just so. Because I'm guessing it has this huge AoE move. Let's do that now. Rance here. I'm gonna move Kanami in the backside. I might as well. I'm gonna let Russian stay here and then I'm gonna move Shizuka to this side. I need to make sure Russian can heal any characters. On different sides, I mean. I haven't seen a Doraku in years. Now that you mentioned it, yeah. The last one I saw was in Lia's castle, I think. The castle. Pretty sure that's Leah's property. Nice one, and then we can move again. Okay, might as well cast barrier just in case. Then I need Shizuka to cast barrier as well, but unfortunately I don't have enough trigger gauge to use. Oh my Oh god, that is strong. And he's gonna move again. There's a high chance Chibuka's gonna die. Thank god. After that, heal. No, heal. Go up immediately. Her cast barrier. Oh my god! I forgot to heal Kanami. Oh god. Okay, let me do that again. Let me do that again, sorry. Because I need to make sure every character gets skill points, or else it's gonna be hard later on. Then again, I can. Oh my god, this is so bad. So apparently it's RNG on where the computer places the characters. Okay, whatever. No, never mind. That's bad. At least I need to make sure Rance and Kanami's near the front side. Front lines, I think. That's good enough, probably. Trigger gauge, so the range of is pretty pointless since there's only one enemy. Oh my, oh no. Two Russian, This is pretty dangerous already. I mean, look at that. Russian and Shizuka is at low health. I'm gonna reload. God, this is so annoying. Pretty much relying on RNG because there's no tank that can get the enemy's aggro. Probably good enough, I think. Probably, I'm not sure. Whatever. Oh my... I already hate this quest. Oh my god, it's so RNG based. It's like I don't have a choice. It's like someone's gonna die if I don't take advantage of saves coming. This guy wasn't doing this move at all earlier. Last one. If it does it again, I'm just gonna continue playing. I've been having issues with the character positions. Oh my god. Maybe I'm getting this feeling that Russian's still gonna get hit. again. But then again, this is probably scratch that. Screw this. Oh my god. I didn't even have a choice. I was... God, what a game. Didn't even... It did not... whatever. And he's gonna do... I actually have a choice of doing some battles first. Pre-battles first. So I can strengthen my characters, because this is not working out at all. It's so freaking RNG based. Ugh. I don't even have a choice. I can't even move the characters at all. That is so annoying. Barrier, unfortunately. Okay, that probably works, I think. Probably, just probably, I'm not sure. I get lucky again. I'm not sure. What? I can probably work with this sound. I cannot reach. Konami. Oh, I mean. I should have skipped the animation. And he's gonna move again. Oh my. This is getting annoying. I have a choice of using a crab orb on Shizuka. It's a little bit wasteful though. I'm still not sure if I should do that. But of course, it's gonna... I really don't have a choice. This almost feels like someone needs to die just so I can finish this quest. This battle, I mean, sorry. Gonna do the... Oh my god, of course, it does it again. And, oh, thank god, the Russian actually survived. not sure. I think Roshan's gonna die. Swear to God, I'm getting this feeling. Cause this guy's turn is about to. I mean, he's about to move. I mean, trying to say. Look at that. Oh. I'm just gonna continue. I mean, screw this. Oh my God. They're not there. Not there. Definitely not there. Okay, looks like I might as well heal Kanami just in case. Because it looks like she's taking some heavy damage, but I cannot reach her. Oh my God! She's gonna get hit here. I'm getting this feeling. She's definitely gonna get hit. Look at that. Oh, thank God. The barrier. And it moves again. And it's gonna move. Oh my. He's gonna die. Russian's gonna die. Look at that. Oh my. Thank God. Not yet, indeed. Live. Unfortunately, I do not have any healing skills left, so Russian's pretty much useless now. Then again, it's about to die anyway. God, just die already. Oh my God, die! So unfortunately, Shizuka didn't get any skill points because she died. Which is annoying, by the way, because I didn't have a choice. I could probably get away with no one dying if I keep on reloading my save. But I'm not gonna do that, that's just annoying. Here's a rare item. When you beat a monster from inside a peach, you provide an item from the peach series. Peach series. 10 peach seeds. Oh, whatever. Might as well toss them in the river. That's nasty. So if you let them float down the river, they'll grow into the kind of peach in this open. And this river flows to Wogozi. It'll make 10 monsters. You have to at least be on my level to slay. Oh God, that is pretty harsh. Right now, the security force can handle them, so there'll be tons of casualties if you want to be messing things up in Helman. This is a perfect plan. Don't. scoop the peach seeds out of the river. He doesn't do this. If those vicious monsters attack town, lots of people will get hurt. Don't tell me what to do, Slay. Oh my. Rance is an asshole. I'm keep on saying that, but I'm gonna say it again. You should know better than to hit yours. Hey, Joyce. Bad. Maybe it'll teach him. Maybe it'll teach him a lesson. That's scary. It's revealed. So I get so upset over something real small. I think that's not small at all. I mean, you're planning to destroy. Destroy a city using monsters. That's pretty serious, I think. Just about to chain with patterns, so why don't you? Oh my! You would suffer the Rance kick. Okay, next up. What time is it? Oh my god! It's already 1:22 a.m. I missed just one. Rance, Russian, and Konami were having breakfast together. This breakfast is pretty decent. If you make it Russian, yes, Konami thought it was not bad. I give it a 7 over 10. There's a lot of room for improvement. Keep working on it. It's good. Get off your high horse. You don't have much to worry about. Russian pick things up so fast that I'm sure you'll improve in no time. At this rate, maybe you'll get good. So it might even be better than Konami soon. You could have left out that part. Yeah, one second. What? I'm sorry, there's one more. They're trying to starve me to death. I'm sorry. That means you don't get any help taking this. Oh my god. Rance shoveled Russian's breakfast into his mouth. Konami shared some of her breakfast with Russian. Rance, no. Just nope. A nice post-breakfast walk. You're in a good mood this morning. You see, I'm doing a little recall. You have some sort of mission. Are you on some sort of mission? This is of the utmost importance for my mission tonight. I'm getting tired. Anyway, it's getting hard to read. Actually, I might as well make reading minimal. Seeing this all while I said it cute girls. Not that hard to figure out. I've known you for a while. Anyone. Good girls. I spotted one just now, in fact. Oh, would that be Mercy or... Oh. You. What are you doing? Rance called me cute. I mean, sure you were acting because you're getting groped. Then again, Maria is actually in love with Rance, so I guess it makes sense. A weird thing to be happy about. listen to rush it. Not eventually, as usual. Let's see what other girls are there. So she's on guard because of the early H scene earlier, which I cut out, by the way. Which makes sense, by the way. Don't worry, I'm not after you right now. Get back to work. Excuse me. What's Billy doing? I told you that girl was living my magic house and I never came. Is Billy sharp? Did I tell her that? I did tell her that, but like the others, she said she'd prefer at 10. There you are, Billy. Good morning to you, Rance. You know how I'm willing to let you live in my house, and why aren't you moving in? It's understandable that Russian economy would live here as your servant and guard, but I could never accept such special treatment. Kizuka and Maria are sleeping in their own bed, are they not? Of course, that's all an excuse. Were I to stay in Lord Rance's magic house, I would be taken for one of his women. Prince Helman and Sir Hubert are part of this group, and if the revolution succeeds, they'll be in high positions of power. It's entirely possible other powerful men from around the world will join this web. Here's my ultimate chance to make some connections. But if they think I'm Lord Rance's those opportunities will be lost. Of course, Lord Rance is important as well, and I should certainly maintain my relationship with him. You always want to have lots of choices and maybe just in case this is important. In any case, Lord Rance, you finally united to string me again. Don't mind me, please. TV lock arms and trance and snuggle up against you. So easy to manipulate. Time for a nap. I'm sorry, please. Haven't finished cleaning a room. Only went 10 minutes to 10. Oh my god, I am definitely tired. Really quick, only wait 10 seconds. It still needs some education. Sometimes we need to rush. Well, bond with them eventually. Maybe I'll put a little more effort into so much is for this time. I'd love to see her flow for me. There's first who I got on hand right now. Russian and innocent is great. Really has any experience with men. Education before she becomes an unequal slave. And there's Konami. Thank God that's over. I mean, I couldn't read it at all. This one's pretty hard. I'm not gonna do that just yet. definitely gonna do this one. Actually, you know what? It's already 1:30 a.m. Might as well sleep now, honestly. I'm really tired. I might or might not continue this tomorrow. Not tomorrow, later. Actually, I'm gonna continue streaming again because in the first place I already finished all of my personal business that I need to attend to because there were a lot of them. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about them later in the day because it's already tomorrow technically, so I'm not gonna say tomorrow. Anyway, that's about it for this video and see you guys next time. Bye bye.